scared to live, cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I will tell them what I'm feeling forevermore. I don't care about the feelings, not anymore. So let's show them that love is pure, no matter who it's for. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love you. I'm gonna go where my heart is. From now on, I'm being honest. I'm gonna show that I got this love. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love you. There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt. I've been scared to live, cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. scared to live, cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn, cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here, nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I will tell them what I'm feeling forevermore. I don't care about the feelings, not anymore. So let's show them that love is pure, no matter who it's for. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here, nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love not afraid to love. I'm gonna go where my heart is. From now on, I'm being honest. I'm gonna show that I got this love. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here, nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love not afraid to love. There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt. I've been scared to live cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing today on this beautiful queer as folk day? Welcome to Tales of Initiative's first ever annual Tales Pride Initiative. We're so freaking excited to get this kicked off and start doing some stuff. We've got a wonderful cast of characters. All of tonight's proceeds will be going towards GenderCool Project, which is a non-profit that advocates for transgender and non-binary youth. It's really cool. They work to put books that are written in children's terms by teens and kids themselves that will help educate them on being non-binary and being accepting of non-binary. Beautiful work that they're doing. We love them. We will be giving out prizes every hour that we are live with the stream. And at the end of each stream, we will be giving away a grand prize. Ooh. So keep in tune because we've got merchandise, sure, whatever, but we also have a Wormwood gift card. Hell yeah. We've got Dungeon in a Box. Looking at you, Wenses. We have TSL core book. Like, it's dope. We're really super fucking excited. Sorry, I already broke my rule. Ha! The grand prize for tonight's stream of Monster Hearts is our partner on this Dungeon in a Box, Wenses. They've donated a wondrous one-shot box of Lost Lands of the Lizard Tyrant, including book, flying mounts, minis, and maps. Did you want to talk a little bit about Dungeon in a Box, Wenses?
Yeah. So if you guys don't know what Dungeon in a Box is, it's a monthly subscription service where you can subscribe, and each month you'll get a chapter of our year-long adventure. Currently, we're on our year 3, Voyage of the Fallen Star, which is a pirate-esque theme adventure. In July, we're doing our Dead in Limbo Wondrous one-shot, and for new subscribers, you get an extra large skinny mini of a Cyclone of Souls. And we're slowly leaking I am slowly leaking stuff, but I have permission to do so on our Instagram. So if you want to keep up to date with us, follow our Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter at Dungeon in a Box.
Hell yeah. Super excited. I've been wanting to get a Dungeon in a Box for a while. We are also sponsored today by Day 20, who is run by our very own Matt Best. He's a very, very dope, awesome, queer person that we love dearly and is terrifying sometimes, honestly. And Emberwind, a fantastic role-playing game that is DM-less, correct? Conlin?
Correct.
Can be DM-less.
It
Doesn't
can
have
be
to be.
DM-less, so you don't even need a DM to play that game. To hell with the forever DMs. You can have a break. So yeah, stay tuned for our second part that we have happening at 8 p.m. Eastern. It will be Thirsty Sword Lesbians. Super excited. Fucking space. Yeah. I think that's all that I have to say. Do our lovely guests want to start introducing themselves? Anna, we'll start with you.
Hello, I am Anna. I am very much ingrained in the Tales of Initiative community. Today I will be playing Miss Vanessa Madden, I'll be playing the Witch playbook. So yeah, hope you all have fun.
Yeah. Barnaby.
Hello, my name is Barnaby. Some people might know me from TikTok as _Barnaby. I am playing the Ghost, and I am playing Aya Marshall.
Yeah. Ashley.
Hello, I'm Ashley. This is my first Tales of Initiative stream, and I'm super excited. Some people might know me by ThatMillennialTeacher on TikTok or That Geeky Twin on TikTok. So super excited to be here. I will be playing the werewolf skin, McKenna Wells, also known as Matt.
We love. Wenses. You already talked a little bit, but just introduce yourself.
Yeah, no problem. Hi, I'm Wenses. You guys might know me from TikTok at Wenses the DM. I'm also the social media manager for Dungeon in a Box. Today I'll be playing Eno Valley, the Vampire Playbook. And this is also my first Tales stream, so I'm super excited.
Conlin.
Hello. I'm Conlin. Might also know me as HasBeenWizard on the internet, TikTok, everywhere, pretty much. And I also play in another Tales stream every Wednesday, sunset. So excited to play with some new people that I haven't played with on Tales, which is super cool. I'm playing a sort of hacked together Banshee skin for this Finn Collins, Banshee.
Yeah, we do support homebrew here in the land of Raz. So Conlin was like, I want to do a Banshee, and I was like, hell yeah, let's make this work for you. Super excited. We are playing Monster Hearts today, which is a 2d6 system. So all you need for this game is 2d6s. Those are the ones with that look like the regular ass cubes.
The Yahtzee dice.
The Yahtzee dice, or the craps dice, whatever you want to say. If you have a gambling problem, whatever. And there are only 4 stats. There is hot, which is when you're doing something a little romantic, or also trying just to look super hot, or do something that should be construed as super hot. There is cold, which is kind of like rebuffing people, being like, that doesn't bother me, or I'm not bothered by this situation, or I'm gonna shut you down. Like, I'm shutting you down. There is volatile, which is kind of like fighting. If there's any punching, kicking, hitting, slapping, it will be volatile, unless somebody's move states otherwise. And then there is dark, I believe it is called. And that is your mystical woo-woo connection to your monstrous insides. It can give you an understanding of what's happening, but sometimes it bites you right in the booty. Okay, so our wonderful things that you guys can do while we're playing this game, because that's important. You can give inspiration dice. You can give strings, which are emotional connections between characters. So you could just say, here's a string, and then I will determine who gets a string on who. You can, I cannot read the text on my screen. You can, shoot, I'm losing my brain.
You're okay. You got it.
They're listed right down here too.
I know, they are listed. I wish I could read them, but they are. You could do all kinds of things. I know the top end is you can change a failed roll into a successful one, which sometimes is very lovely to have as a player. I will not take it for myself because I'm a kind DM. So, without further ado, we zoom in to the beautiful town of Sunny Ridge. It's kind of in the middle of a desert. Very, very hot. It's like mid-June, so it's the worst kind of dry, sandy heat. You can almost see tires and shoes melting on the ground if they stay in one spot too long. There are people baking cookies in their cars. This kind of heat. And first, in this lovely kind of mid-sized town, we will zoom in to a kind of like average looking house. It's not necessarily well kept, but it's not in shambles either. It just kind of looks like somebody tried to mow the lawn. It was fighting back, and they just decided to stop. Like a garden was attempted at one point. They kind of gave up. And inside this wonderful house, we have Aya, who is kind of just chilling in their bedroom. Would you like to describe your character and what you would be doing in your room?
Yeah. So, I'm probably about 5'2". I don't have pupils; I just have the whites of my eyes. I usually wear like my comfort hoodie. It's big and it's blue, and I like that the hood covers my entire head. And I have this huge plume of hair that kind of goes over one eye because you just really don't want people to see me. And I usually wear shorts with like Chuck Taylors. And I am I'm just reading over some AO3 fan fiction. Just spending the afternoon doing that. It's kind of sitting cross-legged, floating above the bed, kind of catching up on some of the things I want to read.
Love it. So what I would like to know is how you are getting to Pride Festival, because Pride Festival you kind of glance over, because you're real deep in that fan fiction. You glance over at the clock, and it says that it's June 15th, Saturday, at 9 a.m. Pride Festival. You're supposed to be meeting your friends there.
Oh, frick. I would fly, but I promised McKenna that I would go with them. So I'm going to try to fly to McKenna's house so we can walk there together. Because now we're technically friends.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, you kind of like slip out the house, and before you leave, you kind of just kind of check in on your uncle. There's like a snore that's kind of emanating from him. He's in a lazy boy. There's reruns of football playing on the TV. He's definitely asleep. But if you woke him, he would probably say that he wasn't sleeping. That kind of vibe.
So leave the TV on so you can't say like I was watching that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Kind of fade out, zoom across the town, into a kind of nice mid-range house, like solid suburban house. Looks like it's been freshly painted. And Vanessa and Mac, you are both hanging out in Mac's bedroom, because you knew where you were going today, and Vanessa might have had a hard time getting out of her own house. So you decided to sleep over to make it all easier. I heard the noise. What was it? Okay, cool. Subscriber. Thank you. Yes. Sleepover to make sure that you got there and like didn't have to like tell any weird stories about it. Will you describe your characters and let me know what you guys are doing in this bedroom?
Well, Vanessa is, everyone just kind of calls her Nessa, but she is definitely hanging out with, McKenna, like probably, or Mackenzie, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, McKenna, I was right. I'm just getting names wrong. It's fine. I have to look at my notes, but, she's probably like sitting on the floor, like just talking. She's about like 5'10", like, not like the smallest of girls by any means. She like has a very like witchy punk aesthetic with like, you know, like probably has like a overall type skirt with like fishnets and like Doc Martens and like a purple like shirt and stuff. She has like green eyes and like a black leather like book bag and things. With like short black hair that's like half up, and yeah, she's just kind of like chilling there in Mac's room, because otherwise she probably would have had to sneak out of her house and even attempt to go. So
Your mom has been talking incessantly about how ridiculous Pride is, because it's all over all of the like banisters in the town and just everybody's talking about it. She's kind of put off a little bit.
Yeah.
Mac?
Mac is definitely like just kind of like leaning against the wall, like nodding when Nessa's like talking to her about like things that her mom were saying. She's kind of a little bit like bulkier in the shoulders, a little bit more of like the grunge aesthetic, like the kind of tank top underneath like the jean jacket, hands kind of always in the pocket, maybe like 1 foot on the wall and then 1 foot coming off the wall, 1 foot on the wall. Can't really decide like which pose makes her look like she's like active in the conversation. But yeah, it's definitely just kind of like leaning against the wall, nodding. It could have sworn she told someone to meet up at her house, but it was probably nothing. Like, she can't remember anyway. So, yeah.
I love it. Yes. So the thing that I would like to know from both of you is, Vanessa, what did you tell your mom that you were doing today?
I think I fully told my mom that like I was going camping with Mac's family. Like we're supposed to be like up at like her family's cabin or something. Um, and I'm just hoping that like she doesn't find me.
Love it.
Fully
I'm
doesn't
writing
think
that
I'll be
down.
home till tonight. So yeah, I think that's what I said.
Got you.
Yeah, I was like,
The
it's fine.
DM
Like we're just camping. Like their whole family, like their family's gonna be there. It's fine.
The DM will remember this.
Good.
Yes. Got you. Got you. Okay. So, Aya, right about this time, you are approaching the house, and are you just gonna pop into the room?
I'm going to very as quietly as humanly possible knock on the door, on the screen door,
Okay.
and then wait there for 20 minutes before building up the courage to knock again.
I love it. Roll me volatile.
Oh, wonderful. That is a 6.
Yeah, you're definitely like, you rap on the door, and it's just this soft little tut tut tut, and then you sit there waiting and waiting.
We're gonna be late. That's fine. I mean, they wouldn't forget about me.
They
Fine.
wouldn't forget about you. What?
I feel like we're up in the room. I'm like, was it like Aya's? Well, didn't you invite them?
Who?
Aya?
Oh yeah, they should be showing up like any second now. Like I guess we could wait for
Okay.
them.
Yeah. No, I was just curious if you know. That's all.
Yeah, like ran into them at school, and like kind of like last day of school thing, mentioned we were might be going to Pride, and like just kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I haven't really talked to them since then. Like they don't text me or anything.
Oh, that's. I'm sure they're great though.
Oh yeah.
Probably 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, Mac's dad like opens the garage. The garage opens very noisily, and you kind of like start a little bit, Aya, because it's just so sudden. And then he pulls out in his like pickup truck. He's got his like baseball cap on with lots of grease on it. Clearly he is headed back to the shop because somebody needed something and he had to come in on his day off. And he looks over. Do I know you?
Did you know that the deepest point in the earth is the Mariana Trench?
Isn't that a band?
My name's Marshall. I mean, no, it's Aya. I mean, no, it's Aya. Hi, I'm friends with your child. Is that okay?
There. She's up in her room. Just go through the garage door.
Okay, do I take off my shoes or
Sure. Whatever you want to do.
Oh,
I gotta get
okay.
going.
Go and awkwardly hug him and walk him out.
He freezes for a second. He's like, what do I do? And then kind of just pats your head.
Huh.
Little head pat. There's water in the tap.
Right, yeah, water. That's the thing
Bye.
people.
Kind of
Bye.
like
Goodbye.
kind of shrugs out of the hug and like car backs up, is like has this weird like contemplative kind of look on his face. as he's pulling out of the driveway. But it is
Okay.
easy enough. You kind of know. You've been here before. You know to go like up the stairs to the right, third door down. Do you also knock on this door, or do you go into the room?
I think I will just phase through the door with the attempt to knock, but then just accidentally phase through the door.
I love that. Yes. Vanessa and Mac, roll me a cool, like a keep your cool kind of thing.
Okay.
That's a 7 for me.
It's like a mixed success.
That's a 6.
Oh my god. Yeah. You guys are like in the middle of being like, oh yeah, like we should definitely wait. Talking about school or something.
I think I'm like fully just like staring, like lost in Mac's eyes without them realizing as they're just like talking about like everything. I'm just like, yeah, uh-huh.
I think I just heard the garage open. My dad's probably leaving.
And then
Fair enough.
Aya kind of just whoops into the room with a little stumble and startles you guys just a little bit, like you weren't quite expecting it.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's cool.
It's fine.
Cool.
Glad to see you here though.
Thank, thank you for inviting me. I'm really excited. I've never been to Pride before.
Neither have I.
Mac, you can add a D4 of inspiration to your next roll. So write that down. Continue.
But yeah. How have you been? Like I think last time we talked was like in the art room, right?
Yeah, that was last time we talked. I've been fine. I've been reading a lot. My uncle gave me these cards, these index cards that say things that that are good conversation starters.
Yeah.
And I'll pull them out of like my fanny pack. Hello, smile.
Hello.
Hello.
What do
I
we
think we're
do
past
next?
this point. I don't know. We were already talking.
Okay.
Vanessa, what does the ringtone on your phone for your mom sound like?
It is the like. For my mom,
Mhm.
I think it's like a horror movie soundtrack of some kind.
Okay. So suddenly, kind of tinny and sharp in the room, bwop, 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 bwop,
Oh no.
as your mom is calling you.
One second.
Code word campfire.
Hello?
Vanessa,
Mother?
just saw Mr. Madden.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, not Madden. My God, I'm working on this.
Well,
Mr. Wells driving down the street alone in his pickup. Weren't you guys going camping today?
yeah, he has to get some supplies and stuff, like fire for the like firewood for the campfire.
Roll. Keep your cool. You can blame chat for this.
Thank you. Y'all are great. Roll with cold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I have a 2 cold, so that shows you how bad my roll was last time.
Yes.
Oh no! This is a 5.
Oh, I love that for you.
I hate this.
That's not even a mixed success.
Thank you, Chad.
Your
Y'all are
mom
great.
on the other end of the line instantly sounds a little suspicious. he has to go get fire.
Firewood. I misspoke. Sorry.
Where are you right now?
At the Wells house?
Will you turn on your location sharing?
Sure.
You better not be doing any of that witchy woo-woo shit.
I'm not. Thank you very much.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Roll volatile. Or roll to shut someone down. One of the two.
Shut someone down. Let's do that. I feel like that's more what she would do.
It depends if in this moment your teenager brain is trying to stop what's happening or egg your mother into a fight.
I think I'm trying to stop it right now because I don't want to fight like with my friends there on the phone.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna shut this down real fast.
Aya and Mac, you are sitting there, or floating there, rather, kind of watching.
Oh, that's a 12. That's way better.
Oh! Damn, Daniel! Yeah, that's good! So 12 to shut someone down. On a 10 and up, choose one from below. They lose a string on you. If they have no strings on you, you gain one on them. They gain a condition, or you take one forward on your next roll against them.
Take one forward is what again exactly?
It's like you get a +1
Okay.
if you're
I will
gonna
take
make
one
a
forward.
roll in relation. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Mark that down.
Awesome.
I forgot. What did you say in response to?
Oh, I said like pretty aggressively like I was like, oh, I'm not, thank you very much. And then like to them I like rolled my eyes. I was like, ugh.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to A and be like,
Yes.
I need Aya merchandise. I need an
too.
Aya chibi plush. Your mom on the other end of the line. Fine. But I better not find out that you're doing anything ungodly.
Yeah, okay.
Hangs up the phone. Texts you.
Oh,
When you get back, will you run to the store and pick up some Cola Zero for me?
I just
Smiley
text back
face, heart
K.
emoji.
I just go, K. Oh, all right.
Kissy face emoji.
I just shove my phone in my pocket and I don't turn my locations on yet.
Awesome, awesome. Then the camera pans out just a little bit. The camera pans out just a little bit and zooms in onto your garage. You're with August, your bandmate, trying to kind of like shove stuff into the back of a minivan in order to take it to the festival. And it's going okay. Would you like to describe your character
Sure.
and what they
So-
look like as they're doing this?
Yeah. So Finn is in like full overalls with like a long sleeved shirt that really looks way too like hot to be in for this. Having just moved from the like Michigan, Indiana area to this desert, still isn't quite there. Has cut off the pants and is now wearing them basically as just like very short shorts with overalls and a long sleeve shirt. doing his best to not overheat, but clearly not working, and sort of struggling to put in. They don't have like that much equipment. It's 2 people in the band. It's an amp or 2, and then like the drum set, and very much struggling with the drum set of like trying be like, oh come on, put down the front seat. All right, now, oh man, I just don't know this is gonna fit. Oh, we're gonna be so late. Oh no, it's okay here. And we just like shoving stuff in Tetris style as much as we can. Should have been doing this 2 days ago, getting everything ready to take to the Pride Festival, and just didn't.
For sure. August looks over at you and he's like, man, if we just could like tilt it, maybe like pivot.
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 Oh,
Pivot.
Okay. They just like shoves it in.
Yeah. Please roll to keep your cool.
All right. Cool. I'm bad at that.
You could also roll volatile if you're wanting more of a like.
Oh, I'm bad at that too. Hot and dark, baby. That's me. That's a 5.
Yeah. This is definitely gonna take a hot second to shove into the back of this van. Like it's something to do with like the big bass kind of drum that's at the bottom. Like it's just a little too wide, and there's no real good way. Like you might have to strap that on top of the car with some toe straps, but we'll find out.
Amazing.
We will pull back from this camera image, and while you are trying so hard, these 2 skinny boys just shoving shit in, and we will zoom into a mortuary. The title of it, hand painted in kind of like a Gothica style font with little kind of like blood drippy things happening with the letters. It's a little morbid, but like it's a mortuary. Valley Mortuary. It's very stately. It looks like it's an older building. There's not really a lot of family-owned mortuaries that exist anymore, with how hospitals and police departments run. But, this is one quaint family-owned business. And, you are kind of in the back where the fridge is, collecting some millennial-style, like, glass juice bottles, like the home juice bottles, full of red liquid. Your mother's in one of the rooms below, working on a Jane Doe that came in the night before, while your dad is manning the desk, getting paperwork filed appropriately. If you would describe your character and where you are storing these bottles.
Yes. So, Eno is very emo, super introverted, is always wearing black of some sort, and tries to like do his best to stay hidden away from people. Doesn't really make friends easily. But I would probably be storing these bottles like inside like my jacket pocket. Yeah, that's probably where I would be putting them.
You have one of those is like tailored kind of to you. One of those ones with the inner jacket pockets, but it's got multiple slots.
Yeah.
I love it. Perfect. Is there anything else you would want to do while you're in the mortuary?
I would probably send a text to Ida asking if we really have to go to the Pride Festival.
Ida, who is in the family car, chilling out in the lot, kind of waiting for you because you said you'd had to make a stop. And the family car is basically always here. So she just kind of let herself in. Text back, yes, we have to go to this Pride event. We have to. Now get out here. It's important.
I'm just gonna shove my phone in my pocket and go to the car.
Would you like to describe for me what the family business car would look like?
It would be closely resembling like a hearse as much as possible. So like black tinted windows, curtains all along the windows, like the family business name like plastered on the side of it.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yep. You roll out in the hearse. I forgot to mention, would everybody please just let the audience know what your characters' ages are, starting with Anna, moving down the line.
We discussed
yeah.
this.
I'm 16.
16.
Mhm.
Mac. Oh, you're muted.
Sorry. I'm 16.
Okay. Eno.
Probably somewhere in the hundreds, but looks like he's 17.
Dig it. Yes. And Finn. Oh, no. You're a robot.
Like,
Oop.
oh,
Give me just 1 second. Let's get that fixed real quick.
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt. I've been scared to live cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's a dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, 'cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always prey on the lonely, but with you here, nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I will tell them what I'm feeling forever.
Hey! Sorry about that. Sometimes, microphones be a little beepy boopy. Yes, so Mac, you said you wanted to text Kenzie?
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if, she's already there, kind of catch the vibe of if, Pride's already started, who's all kind of there.
Kenzie texts back and says, everybody's just kind of filtering in. There's like a peace sign emoji and a heart emoji that's rainbow. And she then texts, you're totally fine, you've got a little bit of time before actual things start happening. That one band that Eno kid runs is gonna play, evidently. Wild. Surprised face.
I'm gonna text her the thumbs up emoji.
Let me know if you need me to come pick you up. I can definitely do that if you need.
I'm gonna turn to Vanessa and A and say, hey, my cousin can pick us up if y'all want to ride.
that would be great, actually.
Mhm.
I'll text her back yeah, can you meet at my dad's?
Yeah, sure. Thumbs up emoji, peace emoji, glasses emoji. And then, she at Pride hops into her car and pulls out, and goes to she's got like a little press pass because she does run like the school newspaper and like the student social media, and all kinds of like those things. So she's got like a nice little press parking spot up at the front. Easy enough for her to just leave and come back to her spot. So everybody is now kind of in transit. I will say, coming back to Finn, what have you decided to do with that giant ass drum?
I think they've just left it. I think they're just gonna roll without the giant drum. They're just gonna have like a snare drum and a cymbals, and they'll figure out the bass part of it as best they can. After like 20 minutes of just trying to shove it in, looking for straps, looking for whatever, they're just like, you know what? Fine, we'll leave without it.
I cannot describe to you how much I love that. Very 16-year-old teenage boy mentality there. Y'all hop in the minivan, kind of get the seats figured out. It smells like a little, like, family in here. Like, it's definitely a family car. Then you just pull out, no problem, head to Fest. So, what I will say is you guys make it all to Pride pretty good. Nice and intact and whole. Nobody got in any wrecks because nobody's texting and driving. Nobody texts and drives. That's just an awful thing to do. All very responsible people. And you get there, and it is magnificent. There are rainbow streamers just all over the buildings of the like historic downtown area. Streets are blocked off. There's some like metal detector sort of entrance lines that are happening. There's a place where you can buy tickets there, or you can buy your tickets online and just scan your QR code, etc. And it is very loud immediately. It is probably like 10 to 11 o'clock in the morning now. So people are kind of filtering more in. There is a couple of bands that are playing different stages. There's some inner areas that are designed for kids. Like there's some bounce houses, all kinds of good stuff to like help entertain. There's like an adoption area where all the shelters in town have brought all the dogs that are adoptable, and they're all wearing beautiful rainbow bandanas, and they're just licking at hands, and their handlers are just like, hey, come check out the dogs. These babies are all up for adoption. Kind of just trying to make people aware and see if we can get some fur babies into some good homes. And you all roll up roughly around the same time. Finn, you guys are kind of pulled inside and around to a stage entrance. Main stage, but it's probably one of like the two tertiary stages. You guys kind of back up into the lot that's behind it and start unloading your equipment. Everybody else kind of just walks in, finds a parking spot, and you are here. What do you want to do first? How do we feel? Let's go down the line. I feel like that's important. Vanessa, as you are walking up to this grand, beautiful sight, how do you feel?
I think I feel like very like overwhelmed in like the best way of like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest thing ever, and like I can't believe that I'm actually gotten to like come here, and she just feels like and just like overjoyed about just even like seeing it all. But yeah, also incredibly intimidated and nervous because it's a huge thing. So
It's very big. You are very excited, that's for sure. Aya, how are you feeling right now?
Absolutely overwhelmed. I didn't understand what pride was. But I'm excited that I'm here with my friends. So maybe it'll be okay. But I'm very excited, but very, very nervous.
Love it. Mac. Oh, you're muted, honey.
Sorry, I keep like muting on my headset. Matt comes out of the car and always hands in pockets, but just has the biggest grin on their face and is kind of just like looking around, like elbowing Nessa a little bit, like, oh, check that out. Oh my gosh, look at there. That's awesome. Like,
Just tugging,
So cool.
tugging your friends around, pointing at things.
Uh-huh.
I love it. Eno.
Highly overwhelmed. Doesn't do well in social settings, but he's just trying to stay as close to Ida as possible and like just taking it all in.
Yeah, I love it. You just kind of stop there for a second, and your bestie, Ida, kind of rolls up beside you and like nudges you on the shoulder. Come on, it's gonna be fun. I promise.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna fall.
Love it, angsty. Finn, what is your kind of response?
Yeah, I think Finn has definitely been to like Chicago Pride and like the Indianapolis Pride and like some of the bigger ones. And so it's actually just kind of chill, or would be if Finn hadn't had like 17 gallons of coffee and wasn't also just freaking out about like trying to get everything set up, getting the stage ready, just everything. So yeah, he is like, yeah, whatever about Pride. Like, this is cool. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's gonna be a great time. But like, also just losing it because of the getting set up for everything.
Yeah, like there's definitely some onus on you right now. That's like, God, now we gotta do this without the base. Like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get that? Looking around, trying to like see what maybe you could commandeer to do the same effect, like street performer style. It's great. And at this moment, I'm going to take a little pause. Everybody, if you will enter into the chat Pride, you can join our first giveaway, which will be for, I don't remember, I think it's a hat.
The Tails beanie. It's this one right here.
The Tails beanie that
I went and got
our
mine.
beautiful Conlin is wearing, yes. The Tails beanie right there. Our winner will receive that. So go ahead and put in that pride. And I'll give it a couple more minutes before we roll to see who wins. Okay. So, Finn. This stage seems pretty good. Nobody's been on it yet, so it's a little like not set up. There's definitely some tech people who are trying to make sure that it is set up, but they're all volunteers. So you're all kind of just trying to put things in places, connecting wires, trying to find outlets. Would you mind rolling me a like a keep your cool, maybe? I know.
Just the worst ones. Yeah, can do. Let's see. That's a 6.
Yeah, no, this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. Like, you got some scrawny teenagers who are helping you out. And August is, like, he's very lanky. Like, a little broken out. But clearly, like, he's got some cheekbones. There's definitely some, like, Fey ancestry going on there. Like, it's a thing. It's interesting. It takes a hot second to get set up. Everybody else, and Finn, you remember, somewhere in the middle of all the shenanigans, that you had on an invitation to see the wonderful drag queens who are prepping for finding out who the winner of the Queen of Pride pageant is. You guys won this like all access pass to go back and actually talk to them. A lot of them are pretty famous. They've been on TV. One of them is in fact the Shania Slane of Dragged to the Top fame. Like, she hosts this show for new up-and-coming drag queens to kind of get their names out there and start modeling and going to bigger shows. So it's really exciting that she is one of the people that you get to meet. And you guys all kind of realize what time it is and that you need to head over to the kind of like tent city, like RV city, in one back corner as the getting ready area. What are we doing? What are we feeling?
I'm like, Mac, I'm like both very excited and incredibly terrified.
You know it. This is so.
It's wild. It's wild. We should probably go. Aya, you're coming, right?
Going wherever you guys go. I'm just taking pictures. There's a lot of dogs here, so I've just been taking pictures of dogs.
Aw.
Oh, can you send those to me?
Yeah.
You have my number, right?
No.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry I didn't give it to you. I'll give Aya my phone number. I love pictures of
God.
dogs.
Thank you so much for giving me your phone number.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can really tell that that meant like a lot to Aya. Like, nobody's ever done that before.
Just text me and I'll have your number.
Right. Go into my contacts. It just says uncle, and then it says you. and I send you a hello, and then a little ghost emoji. And then just 40 pictures of dogs.
Yes.
They're all
I'm
taking
gonna
a minute to download and upload, but 40 pictures of dogs are currently spamming your phone.
I'm gonna turn the
Best.
volume down all the way so it doesn't like just keep chiming. Then I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
That's fair.
We should probably go. Those tickets, right?
Yeah, we're gonna see the Shania Slane. Like, can you believe it?
Oh, no. I've been like watching that show for forever and like I just what?
I can't believe we're gonna be like so close. And do you watch that
I do.
show?
I read a lot of. There's a lot of really great fan fiction about her. So I read a lot of that. So I'm very excited.
That's so cool.
Very cool.
I love
we
this.
should probably go and I'll like start like dragging both of them with me.
Barnaby_. I hope I said that right. Congratulations on winning the first giveaway. You get the beautiful hat. It's glorious. Do us a little
Yay.
Vogue there, Conlin. Give us a little.
Oh,
Yeah, yes.
Yes,
The beautiful
yes.
hat. Good job.
I'm
Wait
gonna-
for someone to contact you from Tales of Initiative, and we will get that all situated for ya. Yes, continuing. Eno and Finn, do you, what's the 411?
I
Go ahead.
think I would start heading over there because I know that Ida would probably want to make some content out of it. So I would just kind of look at my phone, see the time, and then kind of nudge her like, "You should probably go to the thing."
Yes. We should. This is true. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And then she just kind of like takes your hand and leads you off into the direction of where it's going. She is also definitely texting Kenzie, who is Mac's cousin. Both of them are very all up there with the content and the, trying to make something of this. So she's been texting back and forth, and Kenzie has literally made her swear to tell her everything that happens. It's wild. Very excited. Finn.
How long until Finn goes on? Is it a while or?
Probably. So you guys are kind of a nice afternoon time slot. All of the later time slots, probably like 5 o'clock and on, are the bigger named people. Just because it gets a little less hot after 5. You guys go on at about 2:30, which is still like a solid like 2.5 hours away.
August. Look, we'll do it live. Look, we'll just figure it out. We'll do it live. I can play loud enough. You've got drums. We'll do great. We'll have the microphones. They should have microphones set up by the time we get back. We'll just leave everything. We'll just play it live. Let's go.
No,
we got to get to the.
You go. I'll stay and I'll try and I'll see where the amp cord is, because I swear to God I brought it.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Let me know. Shoot me a text if there's anything that comes up. I'm happy to. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out whatever I can. I'll see if I can try to. I don't know, steal a cord or something.
Hell yeah, man.
All right.
Like, definitely. Like, if you just let me know also if you do end up stealing one, because that would be dope. Like, not dope, but like dope. Okay, go.
So, all right, cool. Okay. Takes off.
Yeah, you all kind of converge in front of the kind of honestly very pretty, very like Sahara Desert, Arabian Nights kind of setup. There's a lot of beautiful scarves that have been draped around to create a tented middle section. There's a lot of like swamp coolers and AC like fans stuff like rolling. There's like a generator or 2 out in the back that are pumping energy to these trailers. You can kind of see a couple of the larger trailers just say like general dressing or general tech. There's one at the very back with a big star on it that says Shania Slain. And you guys kind
I'm
of
gonna
just
take my
converge.
phone out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my phone out and see if I can like take a selfie. I'm like, hey, Nessa, come here. I'm, like in front of the Shania star, and I'm gonna. No matter how much I try to like angle it to all 3 of us are seen, and I snap the picture, I always seem to get the top of Aya's like head kind of just cut off in the selfie. Like, I'm gonna like take like 3 selfies and be like, Aya, I just can't. We'll figure it out later.
Oh, baby. We have to protect Aya. Aya is
At all costs.
oh my god.
Yeah,
Aya
so
is
much.
baby. I love it.
Please
Guys.
send those to me, Mac. Please.
I'll send all 3 if my phone is done with the
There's a couple
the
more.
dog.
There's a couple that are just, the cell service right here is not all that great. So there's a couple that still haven't
good.
downloaded completely.
That's really good to know.
Yes, you are definitely able to get a few like decent pictures. Yeah, absolutely. What are the boys doing? The boy days.
I will probably be holding Ida's phone and trying to take like the best picture I can for her.
Dig it.
Trying to be supportive.
Cute. Easy enough to do. Finn.
Yeah, Finn has like again somehow acquired an iced coffee like on the way there and has just chugged the whole thing, but is also in still just like, you know, heavy dark clothing and has sweated through everything and is so trying to like find shade. That's Finn's like main motive right now. It's like get to the place we're going and be in the shade.
Finn, you know, roll. Roll hot for me.
Oh yeah. That's a 10.
Oh, so as much as Conlin's description of this sweaty teenage boy is terrifying, Finn rolls up and he's got this iced coffee. It's almost all gone. And there's sweat beading down his pale face. His pale little Michigan boy face. There's sweat kind of like in rings down kind of his back a little bit, down under the armpits, and you all kind of notice for a second, and you're just like, oh. That's that Finn guy. He kind of cute. Just everybody there. If you failed that, you were gonna roll up in a sweaty mess. But
Yeah.
You did good.
Hot and dark.
There you go.
Where I'm at.
What were you gonna say?
I said if I had a pulse.
Vanessa, Mac, you guys do definitely hear that little mumble.
Nice. Okay.
Fair.
All right.
Fair. The fantastic, let me look at my notes real quick. Lady of Ceremonies, who is kind of running the whole show. She's the host. Miss Iona Ho. She let that sink in. She pops up kind of out of one of the tents. She has some big blonde hair. Good job, guys. We hit $500 donated. That's amazing. I love you guys so much. Oh my god. We love you. Yes, Miss Iona Ho has this beautiful blonde wig. It is in the biggest kind of Dolly Parton hairstyle fashion. It's big and it's blonde and it's a little curly and it looks like it's been teased to all hell. There's like some flowers that are like all rainbow that are kind of plucked in there. Beautiful, kind of like a bedazzled makeup look going on. She comes out. Oh! It's you guys, the winners of the competition. Hey, you guys are here. It's great to meet you. I am Miss Iona Ho. And who are you guys?
Did you know that water freezes at 100 degrees Celsius?
Oh, I did not know that. But that's pretty cool.
Oh my god, you're talking to me.
Of course I am, sweetie. She kind of like zeroes in and focuses on you for a second and just like claps her hands together under her chin. Darling, you have got to stand up a little straighter. Really just confidence. Confidence does everything.
But I don't have a spine.
You don't need one to have a spine, darling. You don't need a spine to be fierce.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You can, honey. You can. Who? I'm sorry, I missed names. I'm a little ditzy.
Aya, hi.
Aya, it's wonderful to meet you, Aya. I know Finn. Finn's playing later today, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
get
Finn.
in here, like, in the fans, honey. You're, like, glistening a little.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Yes, of course, of course. Tall, dark, and chiseled. Your name, sir? I should ask pronouns.
True. Before I say my name, Ida would kind of like cut me off and like say her name and my name.
Okay.
I'm just like,
Ida pops in. I'm Ida. That's Eno. Yeah, it's so nice to meet you. Iona's like, it's nice to meet you too, honey. I love the enthusiasm. Eno, it was.
yeah, she beat me to the punch. Sorry about that. She does that a lot.
You know, we can't curb enthusiasm, but we can make room for our other fellow monsters. She gives like a smile.
I'm just like pale faced. I'm like, she knows.
She knows. She knows. She knows. Yes. And you, tough chica, wearing a jean jacket in this heat. I could not.
Oh, I'm Mac.
Mac, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mac.
It's so awesome to meet you.
Oh, thank you so much. She kind of like whips out a fan and like fans herself a little bit. It's wonderful to meet you guys as well. And then you, kind of quiet girl.
Oh, I'm Vanessa or Nessa. Yeah.
Nessa,
Oh.
nice to meet you. You should have more presence too. Just kind of like be more there, you know? Like not to criticize, but I just think everybody should walk into a room as if they're the center of attention. Ida kind of claps. Yes, preach.
Finn pulls out a notebook and like writes that down. It's
I
like
love it.
Anything he can take from the stars. He's like, I'm doing it.
I love it. I love it. What kind of notebook is it? Is it like a moleskin or like a super angsty little flip book?
It's like one of those full on like composition notebooks that's been folded in half and just like jammed into his back pocket. And inside it's also, so there's like quotes that he's heard from people and also just a bunch of like song lyrics and doodles and like band logos and just all sorts of like scribblings of things.
I love it. I hate it equally because that means that there's creases all up and down that thing. Ooh. Teacher brain hates you right now. Bro. Miss Iona kind of just smiles at all of you like, it's been wonderful to meet you. Come on, the ladies. Most of them are ready. Shania's still getting ready. They had a little issue where one of the wigs was not stored properly during transit, so it's a little frizzy, and they're really just trying to get that under control before she sees anybody. So come on, we'll head over to this tech prep room over here. If you'll just follow me. And she kind of like teeters off on these like stiletto like boots. They're gorgeous. They are clearly Louis Vuitton because they have that signature red sole. She just kind of like struts off, assuming that you're following her.
I'm gonna like hang back a little bit and like kind of grab Nessa's like arm, not in like an intimidating way, just kind of like, hey, like, do you want me to text Kenzie and see if she could maybe tone down the pictures of like you here? I don't know.
Oh yeah. Maybe I want pictures, but also like Yeah, probably.
Nessa, you
That'd be a
gotta,
smart idea.
you gotta stand up to your mom eventually. Like, this is the time, don't you think?
We should probably go. We should definitely go. Just panicking, like doesn't want to give an answer.
Roll. Keep your cool.
That's what I'm the opposite of was. I am cool and
You're
volatile
cool.
and dark. I'm cool, mostly cool.
Hey, see, that's the attitude they're looking for.
I was a 10.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. You are very cool and confident. Kind of saying this to Mac.
Yeah. At some point, maybe.
I'll text Kenzie, just in case.
Thank you.
Aya,
For sure.
you definitely kind of overhear this conversation that's happening. What's Aya thinking about it?
I don't have parents. I don't know how to help. But I think they're distracted by staring at Finn.
Oh, that's so cute. Roll. Just gonna. Oh, I've totally forgotten. Those of you who have failed rolls, please make sure that you're marking experience points. And because it is a one shot, make sure you're marking 3 experience points. Because we want advancement quick in this.
What counts as a failed roll?
It is typically going to be a 6 or lower.
I've
I
had
definitely
2
had-
of those already.
Me too.
Yeah. So yeah, just keep an eye on that because like you can level up really quickly in a one shot. Yes. So roll. I'm gonna say roll to keep it cool.
Keep it cool.
Unless you are kind of wanting Finn to glance back and notice you.
Yeah, I think Aya's gonna whisper, "Be fierce, be fierce. We can be fierce."
Because
Gonna move her hair out of the side of her face.
if you would like to roll hot, if you're trying to gain attention, you are welcome to do so.
Oh no.
I leveled up, so
Definitely mark
I took a
whatever
plus
you want
1 to my volatile stat, just so y'all know. I'm
Hey.
cool and volatile.
Keeping it juicy.
Just for quick clarification, it's 5 experience points to level up, and then you erase
one of the-
and keep going.
Yeah.
Dope. Okay, cool.
You just keep going.
Like we
man.
should both have 1 now, I think.
Yeah.
'cause we're
Yeah.
on the same
Yeah.
page.
Was it a cold or was it a hot?
It's whatever you're trying to do. Are you trying to be kind of like chill, or are you trying to be noticed?
I'm trying to be noticed.
Then hot.
Okay. I see it rolled a 6 plus 2, so that's an 8.
Ooh, that's an 8. Oh, girl. Oh. So on an 8, that is a mixed success, and they can either give you a string or choose one of the reactions. Give myself to you, so like kind of do whatever is like reciprocal kind of in that moment, like whether it's just meeting a gaze or kissing or whatever, like whatever's reciprocal in the moment. Promise something I think you want, or get embarrassed and act awkward. Finn, what option will you choose? As you notice Aya, looking a little fierce, like you've never really noticed Aya before.
So, Barnaby, you said Aya was like kind of flipping her hair over and like
Yeah, she's like
pulling it
moved
out of her eyes a little bit.
Yeah, and like adjusted like her glasses.
Oh, hey, you're Aya, right?
You remember my name?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, hi. You look good like that. You should move your hair out of your eyes a little more often. You got, I don't know. It looks good.
Thanks. I really like your music.
Well, thanks. We're playing later. You'll have to come by.
You,
I'll
you
make-
want me? You want me to come?
Yeah. I'll make sure to. I'll shout you out. All right. When I'm up on stage, I'll let you. One of the songs will be for you.
Okay. Thank you. I'm being Pierce today. Hi.
It's a good look.
Woo! Somebody clip that, please. Yeah, the rest of you, as you're following Iona to the tent, is anybody else doing anything? Any other thoughts?
If we're going inside of like a structure, I'm just gonna wait outside until someone invites me in.
Are we going into somewhere?
Yeah, you are going into kind of like an RV type trailer situation, which is in fact owned at the moment because it's under her name, Miss Iona Howe.
Okay.
So she kind of clambers the stairs very delicately. It's honestly admirable how gracefully she ascends some rickety freaking stairs in these heels. Kind of opens the door, ladies, company, and opens the door wide to invite you all in. Says, "Come on in, come on, get in here. It's like hot out there. It's colder in here. Come on, get in here." Ushers all of you into this kind of small space.
Yeah. Does that count as an invitation, or is he just
Yeah.
still standing there?
No, it counts
Cool,
as
because
an
if he wasn't,
invitation.
I'd be like, "Are you coming or not?"
I don't know. He definitely, you notice him waiting a little bit as you guys trickle in, and then once that invitation is ushered, he hops inside. Do you I'm gonna have you roll to keep your cool real quick,
Okay.
because Vanessa was paying attention.
That's pretty bad. That's it's a 6.
Mark experience.
Okay.
Vanessa, you definitely notice that Eno waits to be invited into this space before coming in, and you have all of like your grandma's old journals about witchcraft and the different creatures that exist out there, and like it kind of tickles your brain a little, like you're pretty sure this person could be a vampire, but like you've seen them walking around in the daylight, which is not really something you're experienced with, so you're not entirely sure. But
I don't
make
know.
a note.
Yeah, make a note. I think watching him walk in, I'll just like give him a look, like, okay, like,
Like, gonna instantly look at the floor.
right. And then I'll just go back to Mac and be like, so the text, what did?
Oh yeah. Sorry, Mac was kind of like looking, like absorbing everything in the trailer. Like, oh yeah, sorry, and pulls out my phone and I'm gonna shoot a quick text to Kenzie, like, hey, see if maybe you could not take pictures of Vanessa today, and then like winky face, thumbs up emoji, and then like the little hands, like that go like that.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's no good roll here. But I will say roll cool.
Oh,
You're kind of
And I
like
have that
asking
little-
for a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely gonna use that little inspiration because that was a 4.
Ah!
So,
What did you?
now it's a 7.
Hey,
Ooh.
that did turn it into a mixed success, so that's good. Like, that's good. She sends back just like the thumbs up emoji. And the X and the camera.
I'm gonna like
She's-
nod to
Clearly busy.
Vanessa. Like I think she's got us.
Okay. Cool.
Dope. The beautiful drag queens around you. They kind of get up from different chairs and stools where they're being like mic'd up. There's like some tech hands that are plugging in some mics and setting it up on their back, trying to hide it kind of under the dress so that, you know, it doesn't detract, set up their little microphones. And before you have the gorgeous, kind of middle-aged into kind of like 40s, Mary Mother Margarine, who is in kind of like a habit, and she has this casserole dish full of fried chicken and mashed potatoes that she shoves into one of you guys' hands. Look, you guys need to eat, honey. Fit some meat on your bones. You are all just a little too skinny.
Oh, no.
Babies. Here, have some fried chicken. I made it myself. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bless.
Okay.
So Aya now has a casserole dish full of fried chicken and mashed potatoes. They're like the good southern cooking, like mashed potatoes and fried chicken, like delicious. You are familiar with her from this like cooking show that airs on one of the streaming services, Webflix, and like she makes the best dishes, and all of them are just chock full of butter. Butter is the most important ingredient. All of them. And then our beautiful Ivana Goodnight. She is tall, slender, beautiful, has this like platinum blonde hair that hangs down, this fierce, very on point makeup, cat eye wings out to the temples, some glitter on the cheekbones that kind of highlight it, and she's just like, hey, how are you guys doing? Welcome, so glad to have you here.
Wow, you're beautiful.
Thank you. You're beautiful, sweetie. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Kind of like would shake your hand, but your hands are full of chicken at the moment. But it's all good. Kind of goes around, shakes hands.
Makeup so much.
Thank you. I learned from the best. My mom, she taught me at a very young age.
Really?
Yes. No, we were always doing our makeup together in the bathroom. Honestly. Best childhood. Honey.
I think Finn is like trying to get some of the fried chicken because he's like not eaten, only had coffee today. Is definitely just like reaching in, pulling out like a drumstick and chowing down.
That is fair.
Yeah. Here. Take as much as you want.
Thanks.
Mary Mother Margarine hands you a napkin. So you can like hold over it, not like
Okay.
make crumbs and get grease everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
You have the beautiful Ida Fox, Lycra Spanx, and Amanda Delight, who all kind of like rush over as well. All gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous girls, beautiful drag queens, of course. So the makeup is just ostentatious, but it is so perfect. Like, it is just all on point. They are serving some fierce looks. And, you know, Amanda kind of just, so, what do you guys want to know? I've never done one of these things before, so, I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do, but do you guys have any questions?
How long
do you
does
get
it
your-
take you? Oh, go.
Sorry. How do you get your hair into such perfect coifs?
Oh, a lot of practice and a lot of help, honestly. Like, when I was doing this by myself, it took forever, and every single time I had to take the beauty off, like, Miss Thing would have to go exactly in whatever I wanted it to be the next day. Like, I'd have to, like, roll it all up so she was chilling on that wig stand. Just ready to go. But now we have, like, a cool amount of people who kind of help us with that, and that is the best freaking thing I've ever experienced in my life. Ivana kind of nods. And I
As
sorta,
she's
like,
talking, like, Max just got, like, eyes wide, like, soaking it all in, and you just kind of see her phone just, like, taking pictures, and then she, like, lowers it again.
do you want to roll a roll to see if it's disruptive at all or weird?
Sure.
Let's do keep your cool. A lot of this first bit is just trying to
Stay calm.
fly under the radar, stay calm.
I'm literally the exact opposite. I have negative to cold and dark.
Which
Oh
is
well,
why
that
we
negative
love you.
made it a 6.
Stop it.
I think that's my first fail.
Yeah, that's a failure. So it's kind of, you will kind of like watch as in the middle of this
Like the flash is
conversation.
on and everything.
Yeah, the flash goes and like 3 of these beautiful ladies are like, ooh, that was a lot. Honey, you gotta turn off the auto flash. It really washes you out, you know? Get a nice ring light.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I'm immediately
bad.
gonna
Oh my
turn the
God.
flash.
Don't take pictures from this angle, honey. Like, when you're taking pictures, you can't do it. Like, you have to do it like a little up here so you don't catch mama's like little rolls, man. Like, I'm gonna look like I have 10 chins in that picture.
May I? I'm gonna like hold up my phone. Like, can I try again?
Of course, honey. Ready, girls? And they all kind of like pose.
I'm gonna like hold it up a little high and snap a picture with the flash off.
Beautiful. They smile. Ah, let me see. Let me see.
Turn and show it to them.
Roll me just a d6.
2.
It's like a, you know, it's a little blurry because you were excited, but it doesn't look awful. They're like, good first try, honey. Good first try. Anybody else have any questions? Vanessa, I think it was.
Yeah.
Iona says.
How did you guys like, I guess, put all the looks together? 'Cause they all look so good.
A lot of planning. The beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Lycra Spanx, who is just a beautiful, she's got like this kind of caramel mocha skin tone, beautiful like hair that is nicely coiffed. Yes, Barnaby?
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were raising your hand. I was
No,
like,
no.
did you want to add something? I'm
no.
sorry. She's got these beautiful, beautiful red coifs that are just nicely slicked down. Also, like fierce eyeliner, but it's yellow, and it just kind of like pops on her face, brings out the gold in her eyes. She says a lot of it is like a lot of research, just kind of like looking up people to inspire kind of like what look you're going for. Sometimes even animals. It's important to kind of get a good vibe of who your identity is. Like me, like Chris Banks, the biggest thing that I talk about often is the magical wonder of Spanx. Girl, man, it just sucks everything in, you know? Keeps it all nice and where it's supposed to be. I will preach for like hours on Spanx. And finding the right color palette for your face.
Yes, I guess that would be very important.
Honey, you would look really good with some red, like some nice deep reds. Oh, they would bring out your eyes so well. Maybe like some
think
gold
so?
eyeliner. Gold
Thank
makes
you.
green flash.
I think Nessa's like very much panicking. Like, oh my god, okay, thank you.
She kind of takes your hand and just pats it a little bit. Did anybody else have any questions?
I do. I
Yeah?
have a question. So in season 3, when you eliminated Margaret Snatcher, did you all were you all still friends afterwards, or is she really your enemy in real life?
Honey, I mean, it is not a competition unless you have some fierce rivalry. But I will tell you, all of the slaps that happened were real. But everybody kind of agreed, you know, beforehand. You know, we all talked to each other and we were like, okay, we're gonna make this dramatic. And it was like, oh, are you okay with the slap? And then like on screen, whenever she got voted off, we kind of like, we had this conversation and she was like, man, if I get voted off, I'm gonna slap a hoe. And I was the one sitting right next to her, like Chris says. And so she spun around and I was ready for it. But oh, that thing stung. Oh, it was just no, but like we text and we like each other stuff on the Insta. You know, as it is. I wouldn't say we're like friends, but we're definitely not like rar.
Right. Thank you so much for answering my question. I'm done talking now.
Honey, you are glowing, kind of a little bit literally. I would love to know how you do that.
I died in a fire.
I'm back. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. Are you okay?
But now I am. I was alive. I didn't have any friends. But I'm dead now. I have 2 friends.
Well, I'm definitely glad that your life changes have brought you to a better place. But like, try not to die again, maybe?
Yeah, I'll try not to die again. Thank you so much for the advice.
Yeah, like generally it's a bad idea to die.
No more dying. Only fierceness. No
Only
death.
fierceness. Only fierceness. Yes, exactly. You get like a little pat on your head and like a little comb through your hair. Sweetie. Anybody else? Eno, Finn, anything you guys wanted to add?
And I have a question. How much of the show is like scripted, and like Ida kind of like elbows me in the stomach?
Yes, for sure. Ida gives you like a full elbow gut check. full gut check. And Ida kind of pulls you out of the room to like chastise you before even anybody can respond. They're just like, Iona's kind of like, okay. And you're now outside while Ida's like, you can't just ask. You are embarrassing me. You cannot just ask these questions.
I mean, we kind of binged it, and I could almost tell who was going to win every time.
So?
I mean, I kind of don't watch a lot of TV. This is like the first show I've ever watched.
Oh my god.
A valid question.
Will you go get me a sparkling water from that booth down there?
Yeah.
Honestly, I need to ask some actual important questions.
Are they in an entirely different room?
Ida pulled Eno out
Okay.
of the like trailer to like yell at him. You guys definitely hear the like whispered fervence of somebody being a little chewed out.
It's
Yeah.
my bestie.
She loves you though, like you know that she loves you. She kind of pushes your shoulder and like heads back inside. I'm so sorry. He doesn't have like manners. They're just a little weird sometimes. His family's like super open and they talk about everything. So sometimes he doesn't think about like the impact. And then Iona like cuts her off and is like, no, honey, it's a question we get all the time. I mean,
I'm gonna put my hands in my pockets and kind of like look at her and be like, yeah, it was a valid question.
It was definitely, I mean, yeah, it's a question we get asked all the time. Ida kind of raises her hand. Sorry, I know that sometimes it's sensitive and it causes a lot of controversy all over Flitter. I'm just trying to preserve the integrity of the show. You have to suspend disbelief sometimes, you know? Snaps a picture of Mac with her hands in her pockets, like looking kind of like.
She's not even smiling. She's kind of like a half kind of growl, like side eye, like.
Yeah, you look fierce in this picture. Like it's great. There's a perfect filter that automatically goes over it. She's got all those apps on her phone. Oh my god, you gotta make that face again sometime, so I can take a better picture. Look, it does look pretty fierce.
I'm just gonna turn back to
That is
to Iona.
I'm also gonna have you roll hot.
Do I have to roll cool depending on what they roll?
No.
I think I add something to hot though.
No.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That goes from a 3 to a 4.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely true to Mac form of like, just kind of, yeah. Just like there's some aspects that like it could be really, really fierce and kind of like hot wolf kind of glare, but there's just too much goofy in there. It's too much goofy. Actually, also, I'm going to take just a second. Go ahead and make sure to enter that word fire in chat to win a $25 Wormwood gift card. We all love our Wormwood. We are hashtag not sponsored, but like we all recognize the beauty and the grace and the wonderfulness of some like dark cherry wood. Yeah. I have their dice vault.
Really? That's cool.
Yesify filter. Yes, Robert. Yesify.
Yes.
Totally what she uses. Yes.
Def-
Continuing on, it's not a long walk to find some sparkling water. Like they have kind of like a little snack table set up even underneath the tents. And there's like just different kinds of like schmubbly, and there's even a little bit of black paw, like just saying, it's there.
I would probably grab one of everything.
I love it. Yes. Perfect. I'm making a note of that. Just chilling inside the pockets with your juice bottles. And you are noticing you yourself have just a little bit of thirst, especially being in a room that enclosed with so many people that do have pulses. So if you wanted to go ahead and have a
Yeah,
little
I'm gonna
drink
find
yourself.
a little area where there's not a lot of people around and try to take a sip of my juice box.
Okay. Love new juice box. God, I lost my train of thought because everything you guys say amuses me, and I have ADHD. I will say, as you kind of like, you drink from your juice box, and you kind of feel there's like a little kind of a ache in the veins of like your gums, the teeth, just because that urge to feed is there. I mean, you're constantly fighting it. You get kind of sucked into this vision. Everything kind of clouds over, your eyes unfocus, and you see a really weird room. It's kind of like, roll a d6 for me. Gotta see how much you paid attention in history class. What'd you say?
I rolled a 6.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like one of those sacrificial chamber type things. There was that movie with the aliens that was like under the ice, and they went into this room and it was clearly a sacrifice chamber because all the beds were in a circle and there were clearly like deaths happening and such. Like, you get this vivid image, but it's clean, it's well maintained. And it just sits there in your brain. And it's kind of weird. Just like your connection to the darkness inside of yourself gave you this vision. And you can feel that it's important. Somehow. Okay. Back in our beautiful trailer. Finn, did you have any questions to add as well?
I think Finn is just like observing people putting on their makeup and like trying to pick up like osmosis style like rock star makeup ideas, and then also is just sort of scouting about for like an aux cable if there is one, just like the 3 1/4, not 3 1/4, but the big ones, the bigger ones. I can't remember what size they actually are. 1/4 inch, I think.
I got you.
Like aux, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like looking for one of those.
Okay. Roll. Thank you to whatever that noise was for. I'm sure somebody needs to be thanked. Roll. I'm gonna say you reach into your darker nature as well for this, and you kind of like connect to your musical Whaley nature, and you're like, I need to find a thing that amplifies sound. Gaze into the abyss for me, please.
Alrighty.
And also, congratulations, Barnaby, on that Wormwood gift card. I'll get you that code after the stream.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to tell me what you get.
I'm excited. I've never bought anything from Wormwood.
It's gonna be so pretty. I'm ready. I'm excited for you. What did you get, Finn?
7.
7. That is a mixed success, technically. So the Abyss shows you confusing and alarming visions, but you get your answer nonetheless. So what comes through your head as you kind of focus in and try looking around for a nice aux cord? There's this like buzzy feeling, kind of like a loose connection to an amp. That weird staticky noise feeling, and it just buzzes in the back of your brain, and you can feel it in your teeth. It's awful. And there's this flash, white hot and bright, of like the actual energy current traveling through the cord. You see briefly like the actual world exploding. It might be from a music video you watched. It might be real life. You're not sure. But you see the actual world exploding. And then there's kind of like this neon color that comes around it. And then for a second, everybody there that you can see behind these images are all kind of neon spray paint colored. And you kind of like have to put your hand up to your head. But you know that over in kind of a little milk crate underneath one of the tables, there is a bunch of cords of all different shapes and sizes. It would be very easy if you wanted to kind of just sneak over and pluck out a cord. You also,
Yeah.
Your vision kind of ends with a drippy blood sort of effect.
Fine.
Did you drop acid? What happened?
Apparently, yeah. Was a little more than just coffee in there.
Yeah, a little more. It's okay.
It's just the caffeine, just like finally catching up.
Got heartburn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think as everyone's like asking questions and stuff, Finn definitely just sort of like sidles up to the little table, like kicks out the box and grabs the cord he needs.
Love it. Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you kind of just doing it?
He just does it. I think it's very just like, I'm a rock star. I know I can do this. No one's gonna yell at me.
Roll hot.
13.
Ooh. Yes, once again, Finn does something that is just like, if it was anybody else, it might be a little irritating. But Finn just struts over to a box, kicks it out, plucks out a cord, kind of hangs it on one of his belt loops, because there's all kinds of like little claspy bits, because, you know, buttons and loops and chains and stuff. Emo kids represent. And he just looks drop dead gorgeous. Little hair flip. All
Bend
of
and
you
snap,
guys-
you know?
Yeah, all of you guys are just like, oh, shit. And I will say that you can choose any like one person to get that turn someone on effect. So out of everybody here,
Ooh, that's a good question. I think it would be one of the drag queens. I think if Finn would like kind of try to roll this into like, you know, can someone help him with his makeup? Can someone like, you know, give him a few pointers on being famous?
I love this. I will say our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me look at my list. Ida Fox has not been speaking up quite as much. She's on the younger side. She's just kind of started into her journey as a drag queen, but did really well on the last season of Drag to the Top as an up-and-coming star. She kind of notices, hey, I saw you looking at the like makeup and stuff earlier. Do you want me to do your makeup?
Yeah, that'd be great. I go on stage in just a little bit, and I've never played a Pride festival. Usually, I just kind of do, some eyeliner and kind of general rock star look. But I'd love to do something a little more like fun for the festival.
Sure, of course. Let's hop outside where the vanities are. And I'll go ahead and get you set up with that.
Okay, great, thanks.
Literally, it is not just her, it's two of the kind of tech assistants who are there from Drag to the Top, the makeup artists, both very funky, like kind of like pink hair, short pixie cuts. One of them has like longer rainbow hair. They both have tattoos all over the place, and you just have like a team kind of working on your look right now. Like your hair is being tugged in places. You have like stuff going on your face that you're not entirely sure what it is, but like it feels nice. You feel hydrated.
I think you're used to this.
It's very pampering. It's very nice. So now we currently have Finn, who is getting made up outside. We have Eno, who's hiding, drinking some danger juice. And you three up top, still left in this van area kind of thing. Iona looks down at her waffle watch, and I think Shania might be ready for you guys if you wanted to go ahead and head over. But did you have anything else that you wanted to ask these ladies first? And they all kind of like, adjust and smile.
I don't know.
Aya? Yes, did you have another question?
Yeah. So how do you become comfortable in your skin?
Oh, honey, that is a question for the ages. I wish that there was any one answer, and they all kind of like nod. Like a couple of them are like, preach, bless, same. And Mary Mother Margarine, just in a very motherly gesture, kind of cups your face in her beautifully manicured hands. Honey, it starts with the mirror. You have to look at yourself. You have to tell yourself the beautiful affirmations that you want to be. You have to talk to that you that's in the mirror and tell them who you want to be, and tell them what not to be bothered by, and tell them how you want to go through life. You got to have that conversation with yourself, and then you can start holding yourself accountable and experimenting with confidence and doing a little bit extra, like just going out of your way to try and do something new, something that makes you a little uncomfortable every day. You got to build it up from there. But honey, you can do this. You are gorgeous, and gorgeous, gorgeous girls are fierce.
Fierce. Okay.
Fierce. She kind of like brushes the strands of your hair behind an ear and smiles at you. And you are left feeling this like warm, like you haven't felt it in a really long time because parents being alive and then being dead. But you feel that warmth of somebody caring. Like somebody actually giving a damn. And it just feels nice. And I'm gonna say that I'm gonna give you, my dog's barking, a D4 of inspiration die. Just because I am a giving person.
Bless.
Inspiration does not exist in this game. I brought it in because people deserve it.
Feels like a game that really lends itself well to inspiration. There's so many moments for that.
There's moments where you can just get a little bit of glitter, you know? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Iona claps. The other two are like, yes, preach, honey. Tell yourself in the mirror every day what a bad, bad, bad girl you are. Well, good, but like bad. Bad in like the good way. Mm-hmm.
Good, bad. Got it.
Good, bad.
Good, bad.
And Iona
Yes.
kind of opens the door. Okay, come on, guys. Let's move along. Shania's waiting for you.
Okay.
And it is at this time that, you know, you kind of like are walking back. You've got pockets full of goodies for everybody. Ida takes one of the sparkling waters. Takes a sip. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if that was like a little bitchy. Know that I love
It's
you.
I'm kind of out of my element a little bit. Sorry, what?
Honey, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. Are you okay? You look a little paler than usual.
It's just a lot of people around. I'm not kind of really used to it.
Yeah, these events can definitely be a little people flustered. It is now about above the table. This is now about kind of like into that 1:00 p.m. territory. The sun is up high, blazing straight down. There's a bunch of fans that have been turned on. There's some misters throughout the streets, but there are like a lot more people that are filtering in. Like you can see people who stopped for lunch before coming to Pride. They definitely they're rolling in with their families. There's some strollers with some beautiful Pride flags that just skate on by. There's some kids from the junior high that you guys had gone to and the high school, like roller skating, skateboarding. Everybody kind of decked out in rainbow or ace flags or non-binary flags at all. Like there's just all kinds of representation happening here, and it's kind of amazing to see. It's a little heartening. And you are directed to the trailer towards the back that has Shania's name written on it. You know, and Ida, you kind of fall in. Finn, you're still getting your makeup done. But that's okay. You can be a little late. You're a rock star. You definitely play the
Fashionably
guitar really good.
Finn is terrible at the guitar. That's like canonly, Finn is very much the like punk rock. I'm going to hit these 4 chords as loud and as hard as I can and make up for it with the singing.
Yes.
Fair.
Scream at everybody about
Exactly.
the world. Yeah. So, the rest of you are kind of filed in to the trailer that is labeled with Shania's name. It is gorgeous in here. There's like kind of like a super pink frilly rug that's been spread out along the carpet. There's a couple of nice, elegant, like room dividers that are all folded out. You can see all of the lights. There's lights everywhere. This is clearly like Shania's trailer. Like, this is the trailer that she always gets. It's got all of her favorite things that are stocked up. There's like bum chips that are kind of like a sour cream flavor, and you're like, that's the weirdest flavor of chip to ever get. But okay. There's like a bowl of only the green sour frittles. There's a couple of like protein shakes, protein bars, that kind of thing, because a girl got to keep her strength up. And you just kind of see the silhouette of Shania as she's behind one of the room dividers, kind of like, just, you can see she's patting in some places, trying to like you could just see the silhouette. She's kind of like, leave us, darling. And Iona closes the door behind you guys, walks off to like make sure that Finn is okay, and just like gives a little clap because like you're looking fierce. But yeah, the rest of you are in a room with a major movie star. And this is wild.
I'm gonna like grab Anna's. I'm sorry, Nessa's.
Good.
I'm gonna grab like Nessa's hands and kind of be like shaking a little bit.
Oh,
I think
love
like
it.
Nessa's already panicking at the fact there's a movie star, and then the fact that Mac just grabbed her hands does not help at all.
Roll. Roll to keep your cool, Nessa.
Okay, great.
You know, reaction.
Mhm.
Before, can I like hang back as everybody was going inside and go up to Finn?
Yeah, absolutely. You can kind of divert off and head to where Finn is getting like powder pressed onto his face, eyeliner, all like the whole 9 yards of rock star gorgeousness. His hair, voluminous. Volume. Yeah. Feel free.
Looks really good. I noticed you were kind of shiny. Do you want any of these? And I'm just like gonna open up my jacket that has all of these sparkling waters.
I love the concept, like the way that you just said that. Somebody also clip that one for me. Do you want any of these?
Do you want
I
any
open
of these?
Hey kid, want a sparkling water? Yeah, thanks. Probably I had a lot of caffeine. I'll stick with the water. And Finn just sort of reaches out, plucks out whatever he can find, like just plain sparkly water or like flavored whatever, but just nothing with caffeine.
You get a nice, like a lime bubbly that is, it's just lime flavored sparkling water.
Thanks. You're Inno, right?
Yeah. I think we kind of ran into each other briefly a few times.
Yeah. I think at school, a couple times for sure. You're I don't see you around much. You know, you don't go to like parties or anything. It doesn't seem like. What do you do?
You know, I help out at parents' business a lot, and wherever Ida goes, I go these days. So yeah, I don't really like parties much. So this is very, very new. And I'm just like looking around, taking it all in.
Yeah.
Roll to keep your cool. You know.
On that, my cool roll was an 8.
Hey, that's nice. Yeah.
Before I
Like-
forget.
Your hands might be a little clammy, but doing okay. Doing okay, man. Solid.
No, I have a plus to this. That is a 10.
Ooh, yeah. Also, you're very, very calmly kind of mentioning these like kind of discomforts.
Yeah, well,
Then you do remember probably the biggest time you've ever interacted was that one time when you were just passing, like, and you suddenly let out this wail, and then you just tugged out of danger.
yeah, I feel like we've run into each other a couple times, but like that one time I don't know, like, sometimes I get like these like kind of visiony things, and did you obviously you're all right. Sometimes people aren't all right after I tell them about my visions. Yeah, you look good. You look like you fit in here really well. It's a little, I don't know, this is a good look for you. This is a good place.
I like look down because I'm wearing all black and everyone's like very colorful.
You're not the only one wearing all black.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, I get these weird visions from time to time too, so I kind of get it. And yeah, I mean, I kind of wear the same things all the time.
Well, it works for you.
And roll
thanks.
hot. Just as the words, it works for you, and you're getting powdered, and like your hair is just.
That roll is not great, but it's still a 7.
7 is a mixed success.
Oh, actually, sorry, it's a plus. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's an extra 1 just because I have the keening. When I'm rolling hot on another character, I add a +1, and regardless of a pass or a fail, I get a string on them.
Oh, so you get a string no matter what. So mixed success. I don't know why I keep trying to say this word. I've never ever been able to say mixed success.
There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
So,
There you go.
As those words kind of like roll off of his lips, you kind of like take them to heart a little bit, and you're just like, wow, like that was a lot of attention that was directed at me this moment. Haha. And you can either give them another string. You can, give myself to you in whatever way that takes shape. You can make a promise that you think that he wants to hear. Or you can get embarrassed and act awkward.
I'm gonna get embarrassed and act very awkward.
Feel free to role play that one out for me.
Yeah, as soon as I hear the words, I know I'm very pale, but I get like paler. It's like, oh, you look really good today too. It fits you, and I'm excited to hear you guys play. I mean, I've heard you guys play a few times, but usually like way in the back.
Well, I'm excited to play today. I hope the show goes well. I'll keep a lookout for you in the audience.
I'll keep a look for you too, and I'm just gonna walk towards the trailer.
I love it! God, Zach, hop on that one too. I'll keep a look for you too. Beautiful. Finn, you feel like that went really well. You kind of enjoy when people get flustered.
Finn definitely hits on everybody, like all the time, and but not just like sort of as his personality. Like that's just sort of.
You're just a charismatic person that like you leave an impression when you talk to people, which is very interesting as a Midwest emo like punk band guy.
Yeah.
Most like garage band type dudes you notice, don't, like, people actively are like, I don't know if I want to talk to you right now. But with you, it's just like, people actively want you to be a part of the conversation. They, like, want your approval a little bit, and it's a little nice. So mark that down. And then I will say, as, you turn away, and then you're kind of sitting there, and they're, like, finishing up. They're like, okay, I think we're all done. I'm gonna mist some setting spray over your face real quick. Close your eyes, hold your breath, but don't, like, do anything weird. We don't want wrinkles. Your face is briefly very wet, and then it dries surprisingly quickly. And that makeup is not going anywhere. Do you want to let me know kind of what look you went for?
Yeah, I think like emo Ziggy Stardust. So like very colorful on the the eyes, the like classic David Bowie like face with the makeup kind of things. Like half that, but then also just like really heavy eyeliner, really like probably like black lips, but with like a rainbow right down the middle. And then the hair, this sort of like, I think still just sort of like jet black and straight down, like fully straightened. Like they've like, heat pressed it in. They did all the sprays and everything to keep it like nice and perfectly straight. But there's also now just like a clipped on like silver streak down it.
This is also the softest that your hair has ever felt. Like,
yes,
it feels so good and light on your head. You're like, what? This is wild. Beautiful. Yes, you turn around, and both of you notice a weird shadow behind the trailer with Shania's name on it. It's a little suspicious.
You see that?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Should we?
Gonna go check it out.
All right, I'll come with you. That's weird.
You guys kind of skirt around the trailer, very in a wooby-doo moment. Peek around, kind of see what's going on. The shadows are gone, but there's clearly like footprints. And on that note, I'm gonna zoom back to Vanessa, Aya, my bad, and Mac. Shania goes to turn around, and you can kind of see through the silhouette, like the silhouetted image, her flinging back her hair. She goes to do this elegant stand. She looks like she's gonna reach for the divider. And then this shadow comes up and kind of just engulfs her. And then you hear this, ah! And then there's nothing back there. What do you guys do?
That's not good. That's
It
definitely
might be,
not good, right?
it might be part of the show.
Maybe she just disappeared. I do it from time to time. I'm sure I'm just gonna start wildly reaching my hands out to feel if she's there.
There's nobody there.
Miss Slay?
Did we
No
just
answer.
kill this light?
I'm gonna let go of Nessa's hands.
What do we do?
I don't.
Is there still like
know.
that divider?
You can definitely push it out of the way if you would like.
I'm gonna kind of reach, like very slowly, push it a little bit. Like, kind of like, if it's part of the show, I'm gonna be like, nope, wasn't doing it. I wasn't touching it.
Yeah. You kind of push it back just a little. If there was any sound effects, there would be like a little da-dum, da-dum. And you kind of like just peek, and there's nothing there.
I'm gonna lean back and she's not here.
Oh no.
Her desk,
That's not good.
with all of her makeup on it, is knocked over. Her chair is knocked over.
I'll push the whole divider out of the way so everyone can kind of see like the mess.
Easy enough. It is around this time, Eno and Finn, that you guys had come around to the back of the trailer, and noticed that there's nothing there, but there's definitely like kind of struggle marks, footprints leading off towards one of the like subway openings.
Should we catch up with the others?
Yeah, maybe we should see if they're all right.
Do we hear them outside? Do we just hear like muffled voices?
Roll a d6 for me.
Okay. A 4.
You kind of hear the muffled voices of Eno and Finn.
We can tell it's them or just voices.
You can tell it's them. They have
Okay, cool.
specific cadences. Like Ida even is like, "Who's that? That's Eno."
Right, okay. Gotcha. Should probably meet up with the boys then? The others? The other two?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna walk
Yeah.
through the wall.
Yeah. Suddenly Aya is right there, with you
Oh.
guys.
Hi.
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 Cool.
Hi.
She keeps doing that, and I'll like open the door quickly and run out of the trailer.
I'm gonna follow Nessa.
I love it.
So,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have happened to see a world famous movie star, would you?
No,
No.
not yet.
Crackers. I think we lost her.
Who-
I mean, we didn't like lose her. It was
She's taken?
Mac and Vanessa come swinging around the end of the trailer. Mac, we didn't lose her.
I think she's taken. We think. Just, people don't just disappear. Well, and I look at Aya, I'm like, well, not counting that. Anyway, moving on.
Oh,
did she come out here?
There's not like a door or anything on this side, right? Like this was just straight up phased through the wall style disappearance.
I will say you can kind of look around. It doesn't look like there's any doors that would lead out of this trailer on this side. It looks pretty secured. Even the kind of like blocks that it's sitting on balanced are very solidly secure. Like, this thing is watertight.
Can I-
we
Go ahead.
we saw like some shadows over here, but nothing else really happened. I mean, we just walked over here to check out the shadows.
It's kind of what we saw. Like
Yeah.
Shania's about to like reveal herself, and then we saw like a shadow.
And
There was a
the
bit of a-
scream, and that's it.
Couldn't go too far. Maybe, and I'm just gonna fly straight up to see if I can get a viewpoint.
Okay, all right. You fly straight up. You can kind of see the layout of Pride. You looked at a map, like, religiously before coming here, mostly to avoid talking to anybody else in the car on the way. And it all looks pretty, like, there's no signs that anything disruptive is happening anywhere else in Pride. In fact, you can kind of see that they are prepping the stage for the pageant that's supposed to go on literally like at 3, right after Finn's show.
Oh no. I'm gonna go down. I didn't see her. She wasn't there.
What did you see?
You seen them setting up the stage. I think the show's still going on, but I didn't see anything else. There's just a lot of people. I wasn't prepared for the amount of people that are here. There's a lot of people. Did you know there's so many people here?
Fierce.
I didn't see
Fierce. I'm gonna
Fierce.
grab
What?
Aya's shoulders. Fierce. You're fierce.
Okay.
Let go
Fierce.
and back up a little bit.
Um,
Sorry.
Roll. Gosh. Roll. Okay. Mac. Roll. Cool. Real quick.
Not good at that one. Nope, really not good at that one. That's a 4.
You are trying to convince Aya that they are fierce, but you are also shaking a little, and your eyes are very wide. Aya, it's not all that helpful.
Immediately start crying. I'm
Yeah.
fierce.
Oh no.
Baby.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out, right?
But if I go to jail and I don't die, so I'll be there for forever. And
But also, can't you just like go through the wall?
I can't break the law.
I'm gonna take out my phone and send a message to Kenzie. Just like the little emojis of like the siren, like 3 sirens.
I love it.
All the drag show. We have an emergency, and then I'm just gonna send that.
Kenzie.
I'm asking my
Immediately.
16-year-old cousin to stall a pride show.
I know. You immediately see there's like a ringtone, and it goes ba-da-da-da, 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 and it's like a voice chat call. Like she's fully she panicked a little bit seeing that, and now she's calling you.
I'm gonna answer and kind of like hold it up so like everybody can see
I love
Kenzie.
it. In this moment of big stress, Mac goes towards kind of like the front of the group, tilts her phone to the side, and you're all like trying to crouch in to video chat. Beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Hey Kens, we have a
What?
situation.
What is happening? What happened? I don't know if I can do that. What? What's wrong with Aya? What's happening?
Aya, we'll be fine. We just please stall. We have a situation. We'll figure it out.
What
promise.
situation?
I promise.
What did you guys do? All you had to do was be there.
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
If you need help stalling, find August, my bandmate. He'll be able to help you.
I'll hold the phone over to point it to.
How
to
much
Finn.
time? Is this like a wardrobe malfunction sort of thing? Like, what's... I hit my mic, sorry.
It's not.
Um,
It's not a wardrobe malfunction. Isn't the wardrobe
Right.
is missing?
So is
But-
the
Person wearing it?
What is
Yeah.
you?
Wait,
Oh, guys, I can't take you anywhere. I can't do anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna call August real quick. Bye.
you got this.
Hangs up. Calls August. August then starts panicking too. And then like some wild shit happens that we will talk about later once you finally know what all went down, because you texted out this 911 and I'm gonna write the fuck that down. Sorry.
The only thing I could think of.
I'm like, let's keep this PG-13.
You're good.
7
Fine.
F-bombs later.
Look, it's a PG-13 movie, which means that as long as you're past the
Have at
hour and
least
a half
four
mark,
of them.
you can
good,
drop
right?
one F-bomb because the
You're
censors
fine.
don't get that far. So
So far, we're
See,
okay.
It's cool.
Fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Kenzie
fine. We're fine.
and August.
how are you?
It's gonna be like that. Either bought us 30 minutes, an hour, or no time. And I don't know which one it is, but we gotta figure this out.
You gotta figure it out and fast.
Yep.
Guess do we follow the footsteps? I mean, that makes the most sense,
we
right?
can
Like,
see where they lead at all?
They
Yeah.
definitely veer down towards the subway entrance.
maybe she just needed to catch a train. That
Yeah.
seems
Yeah.
unlikely.
I guess that's our only lead.
Yeah, it's like the challenge from season 2. It's gonna be fine. She's probably just
It's like
down there.
it's
being
just
amazing.
the like the scavenger hunt. It'll be fine. You're totally correct.
I have a werewolf move I want to ask if I could use.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Tell me what it
I
does.
I have heightened senses, and it says when you rely on your animal instincts to make sense of a charged situation, roll with dark. On a 10 up, ask the MC 3 questions from below and take one forward. On a 7-9, ask one question and take one forward. One of the questions is, where's my best escape route or way in? Could it kind of be construed as like, where's the way in? Like, where's the trail leading?
For sure,
I guess.
For sure. Roll that dark.
Oh, well, I threw it, but 5, 6, 7, 6. So that's a fail.
That is a fail.
That -1.
Oh, mark
Does
experience.
it list any
Uh,
consequences?
no, it says on a 10 up or on a 7 to 9. It doesn't say any consequences.
Okay. So, you rolled dark. And what I will say is you kind of
Oh, I could
go into that wolf sense mode, and your eyes shift to that kind of golden wolf color, that reflective sort of otherworldly look. There's some canines that kind of lengthen a little in your mouth, and you're frustrated. You are trying to kind of like get a sense, get a listen, get anything that's for sure leading you in a direction, and all you get is those footsteps. But everybody around you definitely watches.
I'm
Your
gonna
eyes.
start like sniffing and then I'm gonna immediately gonna kind of sniff right up to Finn and go, Flora Fun Tropical Mist number 7. Okay, I can't get anything. That's way too strong.
Alright, do you want to roll to shut him down? That sounded a little
Kinda, yeah.
aggressive.
It's a frustration of oh man, in middle school when you just the bottle says 3 sprays and you kind of put it all over.
Yeah, absolutely. You can
Like-
roll to shut him down, or you can roll lash out.
I would say shut him down. I'm not really lashing out. It's more just like a come on. I can't get anything for this.
For sure.
I keep dropping this dice. Here we go. Better roll with cold. Oh, that's a lie. That's a 6.
Oh my god. You're rolling with 2 dice, right?
I am. It was a 6 and a 1, and I have a -1 to cold and dark. So I think I might have to change my dice.
I don't remember what the donation amount for inspiration is, but somebody do that real quick so I can give.
I think the only roll I've succeeded on was the dice I rolled with inspiration.
Oh, no.
Like, bruh, somebody get Max back over here, because yeah, no.
But yeah, so
you
it's a fail.
you kind of like it just kind of whips out of your mouth with a little bit of like a growl on the end, like you are clearly frustrated. And Finn, you're kind of like, it's tropical number 8 actually. You are too fierce to be bothered by this.
I think it smells good, and I'm sorry that you don't. I don't know.
Mac, you feel like a little bad.
Let's just check out the footprints. I'm gonna kind of
Let us
shuffle away.
go
Mac.
then.
Walks off down the trail of footprints. We all following? Eno, did you have anything to add?
No. I don't feel like I need to be invited into a subway, so I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, you just walk. It's all good. I will say you get a few steps down into the subway immediately. It's much cooler. It's like way less of an oven. There's like a little bit of a breeze that kind of like comes through, and you're like, finally. Oh my god. But the most worrying thing you've seen is there's a pair of kind of scuffed up Louis Vuitton shoes
Oh,
that are
no.
at the end of this stairwell. Not the ones that one of the other drag queens was wearing, but no drag queen in her right mind would leave beautiful shoes like this just chilling down here.
That can't be good.
This is definitely not anything but good, definitely.
Maybe it's the first clue of the scavenger hunt.
Positive note, Aya. Good job.
Yeah.
Fierceness.
For fierce. For fierce.
I mean, if it is like the TV show, then it's probably scripted, so we're bound to find her.
Maybe it's Margaret Snatcher. This is a revenge episode.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it works with the name, I guess.
Ah!
Snatching and.
Not me writing down plot points suddenly. Like, hang on, I had a whole idea, but I'm just gonna scrap it. We're gonna go with that one. It is very
Do
dark.
we have any idea? The train? I had to get on a train, right?
Not necessarily.
Subway.
All the trains. Roll.
Like a train schedule or anything like that?
You know, roll. There is. You can kind of go up to one of the walls, and there's like a regular schedule that the trains are supposed to be on, and their routes. But Vanessa, roll dark for me.
Just a dark roll?
Just a dark roll.
Terrifying.
You're
Okay,
kind of
cool.
gazing into the abyss, sort of.
Is there like any like doors around maybe that like could possibly have been dragged to?
are you gonna kind of like walk away to find out?
If there look like there's any places that people could have went into.
Sure. You kind of like walk away looking down because it's very dark here. You have great night vision, but still like you kind of have to like walk around and look around. What did you get, Vanessa?
Oh, a 5.
A 5?
We're all doing so good.
You're doing great.
We're doing great.
You are not sure. You kind of like are trying to think back to all of the pre-research that you had done, because there's no way you were going to go to any large events without looking up everything that there was to know about it first. You're kind of trying to remember back, and you remember there's like this image in your head. You can't quite focus it, but like you almost swear there was something in the news about the trains. You can't remember what it is though.
I go over to like, because Inu is looking for something else. Be like, do you guys remember like something on the news about trains? I'm trying to remember it and I don't know.
If anybody else would like to roll like a dark gaze into the abyss roll, you are welcome. The next keyword is fierce. Enter now to win a Tales of Initiative t-shirt. They look
Got an
good.
11.
An 11?
I'll try to do a dark roll. 7.
Okay. Put that fierce into the chat.
Fierce.
Finn, were you gonna roll or no?
Sure, why not? 7.
You three, you kind of have roughly the same vision. Like you have this shared vision. For Finn and Mac, it's a little wobblier. It doesn't focus. But at the mention of like the news and trains, there's like the sound of the train kind of in your brain. And you remember this image of cancellations and reroutings because they didn't want to run the trains underneath Pride Fest while it was going. So a lot of the trains got rerouted. And you also know that the train that does run through here is not the best kept up. And you can kind of remember seeing, like maybe your uncle had pulled up like some images at some point of the train system, because like middle-aged men are just nerds sometimes, I've noticed.
This is our bonding activity. We ride the subway.
You ride the subway, you talk about trains. It's like one of the only things you can like connect with. You watch train TV shows, it's great. You build model trains, it's dope. You feel like you've seen a schematic of these tunnels before, and there's several service shafts that kind of branch out. And you see Eno is kind of like walking a little ways down the tunnel, and you almost see the door before he finds it, before he walks beside it. There's definitely an opening here where somebody could have absconded with our beautiful drag queen.
Eno, Mr. Eno? I'm sorry, you're not Mr. Eno?
Yeah?
I think it's a long story, but I think maybe she's down there, and I point towards the door.
Okay. I'll. Do you want to come check it out, or?
Yeah. Should we get everybody else, or?
It's probably a good idea.
Okay. Gonna text. I'm gonna text Mac and be like, found an entrance, smiley face.
Aya is
Ghost emoji.
Aya is literally like maybe 50 steps down the tunnel. Like not at all that. Like if you raise your voice just a little bit, like it would be super easy to talk to each other. You're not really that far away, but you get this text from Aya, and I would like you to roll just a d6 for me because you have your notifications turned off.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
6.
you do.
6. Okay.
I did. I turned them off because of the dog picture.
Right.
You get that weird sense like that all millennials and zoomers get, where you're like, I have to check my phone. It's like all of us. It does not even matter. There's just sometimes a
I just have it in
weird.
my hand.
Yeah, there's like an ESP moment where you
Phantom vibrations.
Yeah, you're like, oh, hang on, I think I have a message. You pull it out. There was no vibration, but there it is, the text from Aya.
I'm gonna kind of like open it, look up, and like turn around to face Aya.
Did you get my text?
Yeah. Put my phone back, and I'm gonna walk over to her like, Nessa, like over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Finn, over here.
So
Okay.
Like, and I'm gonna walk over to Aya.
leave him.
You
He
guys
can figure
all
it out on his own.
kind of like walk down the tunnel. There's definitely a nice little door. Is anybody gonna reach out and open it?
I'm just gonna walk through it.
Okay. Aya walks through the door.
He keeps doing that. I don't get why they do that. I don't
Fine.
I'll
Turned
open
to
it
Finn
after
Finn
they
and I
go
are like,
through
this
it.
is what we're talking about.
But roll dark for me, Aya.
Okay. Dark. That is a 13.
Ooh, very nice. You do not take any harm, but you go to phase through this door, and it's almost like it zaps you. It like kind of burns a little bit, and you realize that this door is made of iron. You can't walk through that.
Immediately start crying.
Can I try to open the door?
Yeah, go ahead. You go to open the door. It is locked.
Good. Great.
So Aya's crying behind you. The door is locked. What are we doing?
Maybe someone can like knock on the door. Maybe they'll answer if we just knock. Not
Yeah,
me though.
okay. I'm sure. What would we say then? Aya just like, hey, I just want to know if you maybe perhaps possibly kidnapped a great drag queen that we need very urgently.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Roll.
I can try
Aya.
it. Go.
Hey, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Aya, will you roll hot for me?
Sure.
I just mostly for the cute factor. Like, I want to know to what degree this is nervous sounding or just like wholesome and cute.
It's a 7.
Hey, but that's a mixed success. So, Vanessa, you can give a string, or you can give yourself to them. You can promise something you think they want, or get embarrassed and act awkward. Because it's just the way that Aya says it, it takes you off guard a little bit.
I think I'll
The
like.
sincerity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll get like very embarrassed, and just kind of like step back, like my face goes like bright red, and I kind of just like fold my arms, I'm like, yeah, okay, and like just more embarrassed that I got mad at someone who's so nice than anything else. And I'm like, they all hate me. They think I'm a jerk now. Okay, great. Like,
My heart, you guys, my heart. Y'all
you
are
thought you
just-
were gonna make us cry, haha.
I know. You're gonna make
On
me
the turns
cry.
of table.
Uno
How-
reverse.
How the turntables. Huh. Shit.
Oh no, is
Okay.
that a bad idea? Is a stupid idea?
I have an idea. Finn reaches up, I'm sure, with the like 1,000 bobby pins that are holding his hair in place, and pulls out 2 and is going to try to pick the lock, if there's a lock, I guess.
I will say you can choose any stat except volatile
Uh,
to roll for this check.
Okay. So yeah, I think Finn does it sort of like nonchalantly. So I'm gonna use hot, but just like I got this. And, like pulls him out and just starts fiddling.
Confidence.
Yeah,
The confidence of
Just-
this
Confidence.
being.
yeah.
Fierce.
What is it?
Well, it's a 5. I rolled 2 1s, which is
Bruh.
incredible.
That is.
Oh.
I mean, what goes around comes around, man.
Uh-huh.
Woof. Yeah. So
I love that you like saunter up to this door, like,
Yes.
I got this.
please role play.
Nothing
out
happens.
for me. The not super magnificent. It's still a 5. You know, like it's not like a 2. Just let me know how this fails. I would
So,
love
Finn-
to know.
Finn's like, I got this. Nothing, like, today is actually going pretty well. Things are not too bad. Been, meeting some fun people. Looks great. Pulls out the bobby pins. Just, like, walks up, goes to do it, and just immediately, half a second into trying to pick these locks, the bobby pins are fully stuck in the lock. And now he's getting a little flustered. And he's like, Man, I saw this on TV. It was so much easier. And they are lodged. Yeah. He has got them fully lodged in the lock. They're not coming out. And so he reaches up and pulls out a third bobby pin. He's like, maybe the lock is just now. You will not be able to get a key into this lock without basically like fully removing the lock itself.
Have you done that before?
Yeah.
Probably
Uh-huh.
not.
So many times.
It definitely
Okay.
shows.
Roll 1. You're gonna take a condition for me.
Yes.
You are going to take the condition clumsy.
Love it.
I'm going to use my ghost ability transference, and I'm going to take that condition for.
Oh!
Aw.
For some reason in this moment, you all are like, oh man, that was kind of clumsy of Finn. Aya's clumsy. Now Aya has the clumsy condition.
we just remember through that.
You just, like, Nessa, you remember the whole bowl situation in the art room.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just, it's a wild time.
Can we like
Can I try? to
how
do
big?
it?
Yeah, so how big is the handle? Is it big enough that more than one person can like grab and pull, like
Sure,
lash out physically at the door?
Yeah, I will say, you can choose a stat that is not hot. I know how that sounds, but you can choose a stat that is not hot to try and open this door. It is going to be harder now, though.
I'm gonna choose volatile.
The standard.
Is it like big
success
enough that like
fail.
I can like kind of be like, hey, like can you help me with this? Like, grab and pull. Like
Yeah. Who's
I'll
helping?
help.
anybody who wants to.
Eno's gonna
I
help.
guess.
It looks
I don't
like
know.
Eno said he would help.
Yeah,
don't-
I'll help.
I don't have good volatile.
Go ahead, make your rolls.
That's a 10.
10 for you, Eno.
I have a -1, so that's sadly a 9.
Hey, it's sometimes it's about the amount of positive numbers that get rolled. I really need that. Please make that a shirt.
Okay,
Should have seduced
I
the
need
door.
it.
I'm on it.
Should have tried to seduce the door. Yes. So, Mac, you kind of put your hip into it, and you're like really trying to the handle down, give a pull. You're kind of like supporting. You've got like an elbow into kind of like where the door is supposed to turn, so you're trying to provide a little bit of turning force. And with a loud clang and clamor that echoes down the subway tunnel, the door crunches and swings open. And once again, Mac, you kind of have that like that lupine just viciousness there in your face for a second, but you feel good. It gave you like a little bit of adrenaline. Like, oh,
I kind of like puff my sleeve a little bit, like,
yeah.
yeah.
You get kind of the same thing. Like your eyes do this flash, this like kind of reflective flash, and you were gritting your teeth, and you felt that like kind of thirst throb in your gums. But like you helped break that door open, and you're just kind of like, yes, I'm useful. Did something.
Did something today.
I did something today.
Thanks.
I think
That was
Finn,
pretty cool.
seeing both of these two just like tear down a door is just a little flustered. Like, whew, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sure. Ben, totally.
Mhm.
Just a little bit.
Nessa is also probably watching Mac do it, like, oh my god.
All you bitches take a string on everybody. Like Finn, you have to give a string to Mac and Eno. Aya same, Vanessa same. It's
I have
just
two
Mac
strings
has-
on everyone now. Cool.
Mac
Somebody's
has
gonna have to start
3
spending
strings
those
on me
things.
now.
3 on
Ooh.
Vanessa. I
You
finally
know.
have one on Aya and Eno.
Ooh.
I got
Ooh. I
Just
got
a
one.
casual reminder. You can use your strings to tempt people to do what you want. Give them a condition. Add one to your roll against them, or add one to the harm that you deal them. Okay. The door is open. The door is open.
Is it like dark inside or can we see?
It's dark inside, but Mac and Eno, you guys can see pretty easily.
Does my glowing help me at all?
You
I should take out my phone flashlight.
roll dark.
I will also
That's a
check out my
5.
phone flash.
Wait, it's dark. That's a 6.
Do I?
Your glowing is a little like pulsating and not a firm strong glow at the moment, so like you're like trying to use it to your advantage, and then Mac and Vanessa's phones kind of light up the place, and you're like, thank God, because that was not working.
Oh, God. Yeah. Good job.
Is there any messages on my phone? Because I haven't looked at it since.
Love it. Roll a d6.
Cool. I also didn't turn my locations on either, so that's great. That's a 4.
There are 4 messages from your mother.
Oh.
Where are you? You didn't turn your location on. I saw Mac's dad again. Where are you? Question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Cool, great. Like, I'll just text back, be like, yeah, it's fine, okay, and then just leave it. Like, yeah, it's fine.
Love it. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll get my ass beat.
Yeah,
Does
good. Does what?
can Finn see any of these messages?
I don't think I'm like.
You're
Yeah?
using your phone light to light up the tunnel for people. So what I will say is, Finn, roll dark or cool.
Do dark. Hey, it's a 7.
Hey, yeah, no, you kind of see those messages over Nessa's shoulder.
Oh, hey, you know, they make apps that let you like change your location.
Okay.
I used to use them all the time. Like, my mom gets a little worried sometimes about like when I'm out. So, yeah, you can just download them and like it'll just change your location.
You're just reading people's text messages?
I mean, you just kind of flash it around. I just trying to help.
Both of you roll hot.
Oh
I got-
boy.
That is not my strong suit, let me tell you.
It's all right. Last time I rolled Snake Eyes, so let's see what happens.
Ooh. I'm over here like, you guys' parents care about where you are? Hey.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was just thinking that, like, Max probably like, oh, I only have one parent. Aya's like, y'all have parents?
What's with
Oh, Aya.
And
It's
I'm
that
like, I
one-
would give anything to get rid of my parents.
It's that one meme, guys. It's the one meme with the guy from
And
Not
Eyebrows.
getting paid?
yeah,
Wait,
it's
because you're
that-
getting paid?
yeah. Yeah. Wait, you guys have parents?
Oh no.
Um,
Oh my gosh, I need to make that meme now.
please
I
do.
thought everyone had
I rolled
Everybody
2
just-
4s, so that makes it a 7.
Oh, mix it.
Because I'm a minus 1.
Finn, what did you get?
13.
Dang.
13. Ooh, honey. Okay, so you guys have this little moment of, like, Vanessa gives this quip, clearly a little defensive about the situation with her mom, and Finn kind of just literally gives off this, no, I want to help you. It's like a moment of connection, like, I want to help you. You kind of understand that he wasn't being malicious and nosy. He was legitimately, like, you feel like he cared in that moment.
Okay.
And 7 to 9. So Finn, you can either give Nessa a string, or you can do any of those 3 options that I've mentioned a few times.
I think, yeah, I'll give Nessa a string. I think that makes the most sense.
Okay, so you can sense, like, in that interesting kind of understanding moment, that there is a little bit of care there, and you get a string on Finn. Finn, you will also get something in return here, because Nessa must give you a string. Do you get an
I also
additional
just-
string?
Yeah, I get an
So
additional
now you
string.
have 2
yeah.
more strings.
Yeah.
Damn, Daniel. And Nessa, you choose a reaction from that list of 3.
Of the what was that? Which list is that? I
It
forget.
is I give myself to you, I promise something I think you want, or I get embarrassed and act awkward.
I'll promise something I think that he wants.
What
But I don't.
do you say?
I don't know.
What
Don't
does
kn-
Vanessa
Anna
think
doesn't know what he wants.
What does Vanessa think that Finn wants out of this conjecture?
Can tell you what Finn wants. That way
That
you can
might
maybe
help.
decide if
Yeah.
Finn is extremely genuine. That's like his like MO is like genuine to the point of it being attractive. And so yeah, I mean he is literally just like, I get it, like parents suck sometimes. Especially if you're like a little different and they don't want it or know, it can be kind of shitty. And so yeah, he's just genuinely like trying to be your friend, trying to be helpful in this moment.
Okay. Vanessa, like I'll just kind of lower the phone a little bit and be like, I'm sorry. I just usually have to be pretty defensive about this kind of stuff. But I appreciate your friendship. And essentially like promising him my friendship.
Oh,
Yeah,
in that case.
I get it. It can be hard sometimes. I'd love to be your friend.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
cute.
Should we keep going? I guess
Yeah.
deeper into the
Yep.
scary dark cave thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
The others
Seems
are
to
a few steps ahead of you guys at this point. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do as you are walking into this kind of smallish, maybe 2-person wide service tunnel? There's lots of pipes that go everywhere. There's kind of wires hanging out of the ceiling. It's cement and iron everywhere. It's wild.
Just walking silently, humming
Yeah.
the theme song to the Drag Race show.
Yeah. It's a little fierce. It's a little fierce up in there. I'm just saying. You guys turn a corner, and then another corner, and it feels like you're walking for forever, especially to teenage brains. Like this is like primo. Maybe I should be surfing the internet on my phone. Fuck, there's no signal. I can't surf the internet on my phone. Suddenly very aware that there's a bunch of other people around me. And
Turn to. Sorry.
I'll give you another D4 of inspiration if you do something clumsy.
I will blurt out more random facts.
Preach.
Hmm?
I said
Give me a fact.
preach. What kind of facts do we got? Not to make you
No, I made a whole list.
I love this.
Yes.
Dedication.
Dedicated.
Hey guys, did you know that McDonald's was founded in 1940 by 2 guys in like Southern California?
That's pretty cool, Leia.
Yeah. Do you all know when World War I started? It's 1914. Roaring 20s.
It was pretty wild. I mean, yeah, it was a weird time.
Roll cool, you know. Continue.
I was
AO.
probably around back then.
There are exactly 206 bones in the human body.
Actually did know that one.
You know? Biology.
That's a 10.
You guys
You know how many
remember
bones there are in a canine
Only a
body?
little bit.
Aya?
Ooh.
No, how many bones do doggos have?
I don't know.
Oh man.
well,
Pull out an
as
index
long as
card
you're
and
sure.
write that down to find out later.
Aya's gonna look that up and get back to you.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Can
That's gonna
I-
happen. Feel free to roll dark, Aya. Maybe you can like just cast your senses a little bit and see if anywhere in the wide web of darkness.
10.
Hey, you have this moment, where. Give me 1 second.
On the answer if you want it.
Do you know the answer now?
I do.
Ooh, yep. Go ahead.
All of a sudden, like a voice that's not Aya's voice takes over. There are 321 bones in this dog's body.
Okay. All right.
And then Aya
cool.
giggles.
That was awesome.
What was your roll?
It was a 10.
Bruh. Look at you. You kept it cool. You didn't really get any weird attention for that one. You feel like that little comment wasn't too out there.
Aya, can you just do that voice anytime? Is that how was?
No, I asked. I know the answer. Ghosts kind of work on like a communal thing. We can talk to each other from time to time. I try not to talk to anybody, except you guys, because y'all are my friends. But most ghosts are not particularly nice because they're dead and they're pretty bummed about it.
Sense?
Welcome to the pack, Aya.
Does this mean we're gonna start a group chat?
I mean,
I-
we could.
It's so wholesome. Aya, you can go ahead and get rid of the clumsy condition. And you feel like you've proven a little bit of worth here in this group. Like, they value you. That's a new feeling. That's a new feeling.
What's this feeling in my body? Is this
What is this?
pride?
It's so sudden and new.
Got
Yes.
it. That's good.
Mhm, mhm.
Nice.
Aya, if you want to go ahead and roll dark again for me.
What is happening?
I asked Aya if you wanted to roll dark again for me.
Sure. What am I rolling dark for?
We're gonna see if the voice comes out of you again at Finn's question.
Okay. I got a 9.
The voice does come out of you again. What does the voice say?
Oh boy, what does the voice say? Give me a second. Where's my random facts list? There it is. The longest river in South Africa is the Orange River.
That's so cool.
It's pretty cool.
Super cool.
Sometime you should come by sometime and we should use that on one of the albums. That would be so
What?
cool. It's like the opener to an album. Just right before we come in with the guitars and everything, we'll have your voice, that fact voice. That'd be so cool.
Me and you hanging out?
Yeah.
That sounds super nice.
Finn, roll hot.
This is.
A 10.
Yeah. You get a string on Aya, so that's 2 strings technically. You could just manipulate whoever in the world you want to manipulate now. And Aya, you will choose one of those 3 options.
Oh, crap. What were they again?
Give myself to you, I promise something I think you want, or I get embarrassed and act awkward.
I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Finn something I think Finn wants.
Ooh.
I am going to give Finn and say, hey, if when I was live, I used to play music. Maybe sometime, if your band ever needs somebody, I can maybe play with you guys.
Yeah. What did you used to play?
I used to play the bass.
No way. We don't have a bass player. I play guitar, and we have like August on drums. But yeah, I mean, a bass player would be super cool.
I love you guys. I've been when you first moved here. You did a house show, and I lift up my hoodie, and you see I have on one of the homemade shirts that you made for the first show.
Oh no way! That's so cool. What? I don't think I even have one of those shirts anymore. That's awesome.
Yeah, then I was gonna talk to you afterwards, but then I kind of died, and it's just kind of awkward after that. But I really love your music.
Oh, well, thanks. I'm sorry about the whole dying thing. I wish I could have helped with that.
This is helping.
That's great. I guess if I couldn't have helped before it happened, at least maybe I can help now.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of got what I wanted. I wanted to say hi to you.
Of course, you always can say hi to me. Anybody. I mean, you should put yourself out there. You're pretty cool.
Thanks, Finn.
Lose my mind. Like I'm like in the back with like Nessa, kind of like like proud mama bear moment. I think just Nessa like looks at you and like, yeah, that's really cool for them.
Vanessa, roll cool.
I'm good at that. I don't want to be because it's funnier if I'm not. But we'll see. It's a 9. We got the 9. So it makes
A 9?
sense.
That's pretty successful. I mean, yeah, you kind of like
Depends what you have in.
you have that moment in your brain of like frustration, but you don't let it show. You kind of keep it locked up in there. And you guys are walking down the hallway, and suddenly there's like a set of stairs that's more hewn into the stone. The tunnel narrows a little bit, and there's a wig. It is on the floor. It looks like it was in pristine condition. Beautiful, ginger, voluptuous, flowers in it, glitter in it, and it is just there on the ground down these stairs.
I'm gonna run
I
down
don't
the
like where
stairs.
this is going.
Yeah. You're probably one of the first down the stairs. Mac following directly after. What are we doing? What are we doing with this wig?
Can I try to like have I seen? Was it on any of the other drag queens that I met?
No, but Mac, it looks like kind of the shape of the hair that Shania had on.
I think this is Shania's wig.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's...
I'm gonna punch a wall.
Oh no.
I don't know what I have to roll for that.
Volatile. Roll the lash out.
12.
12. Look, finally.
Right?
Yeah, you literally crack this stone wall. Like your fist impacts it. There's a growl just deep in your chest. And your fist just crumbles the wall a little bit.
Finn just lets out a little.
I love it. And actually, I'm gonna roll a d6 because chat has plans for you.
Oh no. Thank you, chat.
So
Y'all are-
you punch the wall. The cracks spread out. And Mac, Eno, and Nessa, you are lower down the stairs, and the whole shaft kind of groans.
Oh.
And just this big pipe. You have no idea what the heck it was carrying, but it's one of those big cast iron pipes. Clearly it wasn't hanging on very well. Falls down and completely blocks the shaft. Aya and Finn, you guys are on the other side, kind of up the stairs.
We need to write to the city about this, you guys, because I don't think I'm that strong.
I mean,
Are you
did
guys
hit it
okay?
pretty hard.
If you
I
had
just-
punched it, it would have fallen.
I don't know. I got really angry. I'm sorry.
We're okay,
Uh,
Aya. Are you guys okay?
Are you fine, Finn? Are you okay?
I'm good. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna get through this now, but
Like
Do you have some-
climbable.
uh, yeah.
Okay. Come here. And I bring you close. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna fly.
Oh, roll dark. And also hot. Just roll both of them.
Okay.
Roll all of the dice that you own.
And I'm gonna use some of my strings on Finn. So that brings up to a 12.
Ooh! A 12 on the hot roll or on the dark roll?
A 12 on the hot and a 10 on the dark.
Bro! So you get a string on Finn. And Finn, you must choose one of the three options.
Finn is, I think, yeah, Finn's a little like flustered in this moment and a little like embarrassed.
Oh.
That was really cool. Never been swept off my feet like that before. That was pretty cool.
You were fully swept off your feet. There's just a little butterfly deep in your little chest, humming a tune. You've never experienced that before. You went through the rock. You went through the stone a little bit because Aya's presence just kind of also allowed you to phase through those solid objects. And you flew. It wasn't that like high off the ground, but you flew. That is wild. And then Aya and Finn, in an embrace, are on the correct side of the pipe.
Are you guys okay?
They like tying their hair back for the first time. Yeah, I think we're okay. Right? turns and looks at Finn.
Yeah, I'm really good. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Is your hand okay, Mac?
I'm
Your
gonna
hand is
look
fine,
at my hand.
bro.
Yeah, I have a I just get like angry a lot. Like I watched this show a lot after my mom died, and I think we really gotta find her.
Mhm.
Sorry
sure
if I
we will.
Going.
With that,
Yeah, let's keep going.
with a kind of renewed resolve and some feelings fluttering around in some tummies. You know, roll dark real quick for me.
Everybody?
No, just
That is a 7.
you feel that thirst. It's there. You are parched. There's no way you can take a drink without everybody seeing.
I'm just gonna have to send it because I don't want to bite anybody.
Alright. You guys see Aya and Finn are kind of just like looking at each other at the moment. Like stealing glances. Walking kind of side by side down the hall, but like in that way that's like, I don't know if I can hold your hand, but like I kind of want to, but like I don't know if I can. So they're just kind of like stealing glances. Mac and Vanessa are followed like very quickly after, and Eno kind of falls back just a little bit, trying to be as subtle as possible. But Mac and Vanessa, you definitely see that dark sloshy liquid. Mac, you smell it. It smells like iron. It smells like metallic. It smells human. And has to take a slurp.
Did you see that?
Yeah. I'm assuming you did too?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. What do we do? Do we say anything?
Do you think I didn't know he was like a
Like, I had an idea of...
hey, Eno?
Yeah, and I'm just like stuffing it back into my pocket.
I'm gonna reach my hand out and like kind of like touch the hand that's like stuffing it in his pocket. I'm just gonna be like, you're among friends. It's cool. I'm gonna put my hand through, like kind of like through Nessa's, like looping arms. Like, you're good. And keep walking.
Roll hot. You don't even know that you're doing this, kind of like, because you're an awkward kind of person that just acts. You don't like necessarily think.
I'm completely oblivious to everything going on. That's a 6 and a 5 on the dice.
Ooh,
So that's 11.
That's
So
not bad.
13.
that's a 13. That's a 13. I'm gonna say Eno and Nessa both. Like, you are shook because you aren't entirely sure if, like, it's that she knows about you. You're not entirely sure. Like, you're kind of like, wait a minute. Is there a bigger precedent for this? Like, what do you know? But the hand, it just kind of like, it touched that unbeating heart a little bit. There was a little bit of a flutter. Nessa, Mac looped her arm through yours. that made your tummy tighten. Like your upper abdominal muscles just like squinched, and you're like holding your breath a little bit. You will both give a string to Mac,
God.
and
One day, Vanessa, I will use all these.
You
One
will
day.
ruin me.
you gotta use them, man, at some point.
It's gonna ruin me.
I'm about to change how the strings work a little bit because none of you want to use them like against anybody. Like
No,
you
I
can use them to
don't.
add 2 to somebody else's roll.
That work.
And Eno and Vanessa both, you have to choose one of the 3 responses. I give myself to you, promise something I think you want, or I get embarrassed and act awkward.
Oh, I would give myself to Mac because no one's done that yet, and I think this is a good time. So yeah.
What does that look like? Like, just in general, like, in which sense of the word are you doing that?
I think Nessa, like me, like holding my breath. I like kind of pull her closer, like put my head on her shoulder, and like just keep walking that way.
You know?
Yeah.
I am also gonna give myself to Mac.
Oh!
I'm just
Fine.
I'm just gonna hold their arm tighter and continue to walk with them.
I love it! Mac,
I'll fight this vampire.
you're in the middle.
I was
You're like
gonna
in
do it
this.
too. I didn't know you were.
You're in this sandwich. You've got Vanessa all just completely leaned onto one of your sides, and then you have Eno kind of like uncertain, but also looped arms with you and kind of just walking a little closer. Close enough that you can feel the like cold energy that emanates off of him. And there's a little bit of that werewolf vampire conflict, you know? That little bit of, dude, we're supposed to hate each other. But you don't feel that. It just feels a little electric. Mac, I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't think you know what to do. But you're there.
Like, they're gonna keep walking. Like, just a little smile. They've never been part of a pack this strong before.
It feels so strong. You feel probably more fierce than you have ever felt in your life.
I'm gonna turn back to Aya a little bit, like, and look at her and just kind of mouth the word, like, fierce.
Fierce, bro. Fierce.
We're fierce, Aya, we're fierce.
Like, I hate to, both of you get an inspiration die. I think Aya and Mac deserve a D4. Aya's just piling up inspiration over there.
I'm so scared for when Mac is like, I'm gonna start using strings now.
Yeah.
So
You
I
are
am.
walking along down this tunnel, and, a cold feeling goes down your spine as you relive that vision that you had earlier. Briefly. Because you see this room starting to open up, and it looks just like the room. It looks just like the room that you saw in that vision. You see it probably before everybody else because you almost sixth sensed it, but the rest of you are seeing it for the first time. You're walking into this dark chamber. It's actually lit by a number of candles. And Shania Slane, in a sad state of, she does not have her heels, and she does not have her wig, and she is crumpled on one of these kind of like sacrifice tables. And Vanessa's mom is standing over them. But it's not entirely Vanessa's mom. It's her.
What?
But she's kind of like a green color. And she's got these two long tentacle-like hair whips that come down. And these black claws, these dark eyes, and she looks up. Well,
Oh, we're in position for her to find us because we're armor all over each other.
this ruins everything.
Crackers.
Mom?
What are you
This is-
doing here, Nessa?
This is not.
What are you doing here, mother?
I am gonna have all of you roll a d6 real quick. There is no initiative in this game, but I feel like for ease of maneuverability, it's good to have.
One.
I thought my
Oh,
mom was
no.
weird.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know,
Ooh, that's a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, same. God. Yikes.
You know, Mac, who is...
who's the coolest?
Yeah, who's the coolest?
I mean, I gave myself to Max, so
I know.
You
Oh, so
know?
are you, like, kind of just gonna, yeah. So, Mac, I think you're gonna bump up above Eno.
Okay.
Mac, Eno, at the bottom of the chain. Vanessa.
I'm the
I got a
anchor, you know?
6. Or no, I got a 5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nessie gets a 5.
I feel like I immediately let go of this group we were walking in. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I was
Like, I'm gonna
full
like release
shock.
all my.
full shock. Aya, what'd you get?
3.
3. And Finn?
Respect.
Also a 3.
Look at y'all.
Who has more
mansion.
cool?
Not me.
Probably. I have 2.
Mine's a -1, so
Aya's cooler than Finn? Oh,
Finn's not cool. Finn's just genuine and hot.
genuine and
Vince.
hot.
You know, they balance each other out because A is cool and, you know.
Exactly.
I love how everything in this game is very much opposites attract.
I
That's
know.
what I said.
Isn't
Literally.
it wild? I love
Definitely.
this game so much. This is
Mhm.
literally my favorite game. Okay. So I'm going to say, in this moment where everything kind of freezes and Nessa's face is in utter shock. Mac, your face is in utter shock. You know, you're like, I definitely thought my family was weird. Your family is weird. I'm gonna say that because Eno had this vision, you get kind of a surprise action here. You get a surprise
Ooh.
move. What are you gonna do? That chill slicks down your spine. This room opens up into kind of a circular thing. You can see weird, like, writing on the walls. Looks kind of alien in the sense of, like, there's weird circles throughout all of the lettering. And you can tell that
Gotcha.
it's not an earth language.
And I obviously see this person, right? Like, over Shania.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Shania is collapsed on a table that's in the middle of the room. And the momster is standing above with her claws kind of out.
Gotcha. Gonna do something kind of unorthodox. Just follow me here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start to like take off my jacket and take off my shirt and try to hypnotize it.
Mm. Okay. What do you? What does this? Please iterate for me what that means. What's the text?
You can hypnotize people who have no strings on you. Roll with hot on a 10 and up. They do exactly what you wish and have no idea that anything is wrong. On a 7 through 9, the hypnosis works, but choose one. They realize exactly what you've done to them. They F up your commands. It's literally the text. Their sanity is unhinged.
Okay.
It's already a little unhinged. So I
A
respect
little unhinged.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So I have to roll with hot.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay, it's not bad. It's a 9.
Oh no, am I frozen?
No, you're. Oh wait, yeah, you
No,
are.
you're-
Oh no, we're good.
Nope,
now.
You're back. There you go.
Just a little glitch there. Not too bad.
You're good, you're good.
What did you get? I'm sorry, Eno.
A 9.
A 9? Oh,
So-
that's pretty slick though.
It works, but you have to choose one that they realize exactly what I've done to them. They mess up one of my commands, or their sanity is unhinged. But the hypnosis does work.
Okay. Tell me what you want her to do. Like, what are you saying? What are you trying to get her to do?
To run as far away as possible.
So she gets this kind of crazy look in her eye, not at all very different from something that you've seen very often, Nessa. It's this like kind of just this unhinged
Par for
kind
the
of look.
course.
And she turns and runs, but this is a circular chamber. So she's gonna run directly into the wall behind her, and she will take 1 harm.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there's that, and then it's gonna be her turn. Ooh. Let me just pull up her character sheet real quick. I gave her
She
one.
knows what I did to her. She knows what I did to her.
Fine.
NPCs.
She doesn't need a character sheet.
NPCs generally don't need a character sheet, but I feel like it's funner if I do that.
Terrifying. It's been great, y'all. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, it's been great. Okay, goodbye.
Y'all can deal with my mom without me.
Nessa, this
The
is
way that I
exactly what I've
just-
been telling you about.
I didn't think that I'd have to do it like right now.
Okay, she is going to kind of like unnaturally whip her neck around
No.
and
This
look
makes
up,
a lot of sense.
and then
Knowing my mother.
climb back to her feet. She's like bleeding a little bit where she cracked her head on the wall, and she says to Eno, "That was not very nice and not gentlemanly at all."
I didn't tell you to
was
run into
cool,
a
though.
wall.
It was really cool though, you know.
She is going to use... I'm sorry, I'm looking. She's going to use one of her moves. To stride forward and just like full whip slap you across the face, Eno.
Cool.
And I'm going to roll volatile. That is a 7, which is a mixed success. Also a mixed success. Did I get rid of... I did. I did get rid of that. That's fine. Why did I get rid of the actual rules whenever I pulled this up?
I don't know.
I think she's gonna do more damage than she intended. And she's going to use the move Ruling Over Ashes. When you retaliate with unnecessary force or overkill, she will gain the condition Enraged. You can see the veins, like, underneath her green skin. And, you're gonna take 2 harm.
Ow.
That should be
Okay,
2
like-
Elbow Nesta and be like, that's kind of what she looked like when she saw me sneaking into your window that time.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I didn't want to talk to her about this at all?
And then it will be Nessa. What are you doing? What are you saying as you watch your mom just slap, across the face and leave these deep gashes through his beautiful marble-like skin?
Like, what are you doing here? Like, before I do any actions.
That's not your business.
It is when you hurt one of my friends.
No. I'm the mother. You're the child. I can do what I need to do.
Alright. Cool. Fair, I guess. And like I just kind of like take my hands together as I start like looking my mom like directly in the eye and like just started saying a bunch of like words and like casting a hex of binding so the person can't physically harm, like she can't harm anybody else. And we're gonna see how that goes.
I will say that she is your mom. You have her blood in your veins. If you wanted to cause yourself 1 harm and use the blood that you have in your veins as a sympathetic token while you're casting this to make it easier, you are welcome to.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay? In a very witchy woo moment.
Yep. Witchy woo.
Witchy
Witchy
woo moment. It's literally just like you dig your fingernails into your palm. And then there's that little bit of blood on the end of your nails. And you cast roll.
Okay. That is a 9.
Ooh! The phrasing of binding is that she can't move, correct?
She can't physically harm others.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
you.
But because I have on a 7 to 9, either the casting does me 1 harm, the hex has a weird side effect, or it triggers my darkest self.
Was that using the +1 or 2 or whatever it is that you get from the sympathetic token?
Yeah, like rolling I got a 9, so like with a mixed success, like from 7 to 9, one of those things happened. Like it casts the way it should, but something else also happens.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if 9 was the number you got on your die, or...
Yeah. No, it's what I got with everything.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. So,
You're good, you're
yeah.
good.
I'll say you already took a harm.
Okay.
You can decide amongst the other 2 what you would like to do.
I think it has a weird side effect. So like as like this, like I'm like looking at her like chanting and doing all this stuff. Like this like purple energy comes out, and because I could like, I'm sure she probably was like, see, this is exactly not what I wanted you to not be doing. And I just hear that, which kind of like throws me off a little bit. I don't know exactly what I want it to do, but it does, like, it just doesn't cast. It casts the way it should, but also like, I think, like it was like with binding, with like tie whatever shoes she has like together.
I love it.
Like the laces together, so it's just a weird thing. Yeah.
She's very sensibly wearing sneakers.
Yes.
You
So we're on like
cast
the
this-
mom sketchers.
Yeah, mom sketchers. Well, mom Fletchers.
Yeah.
Hashtag not sponsored. And you reach this hand out. You all watch this. It's a little interesting. It's like the most kind of dark outward energy that you've watched Nessa put forth. And suddenly her mom's hand cannot, like, it can't touch Eno's face anymore because she's intending harm. And she doesn't realize this yet, but the laces on her mom Fletcher's are completely tangled together. And we will move on. Aya!
Seeing Mac like finally stand up to her mom. Or, I'm sorry, Nessa stand up to her mom. Like Mac's kind of gonna like raise her eyebrow a little bit. Like, yeah, like seeing Nessa in a slightly new light.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's never seen this power before from Nessa, and she digs it.
Strong. We are strong and fierce in this chat.
Fierce.
Mm-hmm. Aya, yes. What are you gonna do?
Okay, what am I gonna do? I think in the spirit of fierceness and their idol and hero laying across a table, I think this is the first time in Aya's life that Aya will ever be angry. So she will float up a little bit, and be like, "You're not a very nice person," and go to fly into her and make her, and like possess her and make her punch herself in the face.
Oh my goodness! Roll that.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Roll that
use my
die.
inspiration on this, whatever.
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
use as many inspiration dice as you want to.
Okay.
Please. Please do.
And what is this? Is this a volatile?
It could be volatile or it could be dark. Your choice.
Okay. Okay, so that's a 12. With
Oh.
one of the.
That's a
Yeah,
very
well,
big
okay.
success. I should have pulled up the rules again, and I didn't. And
Right.
that's dumb. But I'm picking it up. It's cool. You know how many times I've downloaded Monster Hearts, the rule sheets? Did you roll volatile or dark?
Let's say dark,
Okay.
because I'm possessing somebody.
Okay. For sure. You fully go into her body, and you have this weird, sudden control of a form that is much taller than yours. And you feel weirdly solid. It's a little clumsy. But now, if you would like to roll volatile to lash out.
Okay. And that is a 10.
Perfect. Yes. So 10 and up, you deal them harm. They choke up, and like they can't react to it. So she takes a harm as her own fist comes crashing into her face.
I think she takes on the mannerisms also of Aya and that sort of weird kind of hunch with the arms up.
Yes. It's like
The weirdest.
The
Dang.
T-Rex arms.
Yeah.
her eyes are a little wide. Mm.
And when she hits her, she says sorry, but like in your mom's voice.
Out loud. It's wild.
This is the weirdest day of my life. Okay.
Ever. Finn.
Hell yeah. So I think Finn, to start with, pulls out his phone, pulls up Spotify, and is like, "Hold on, we got to find the perfect soundtrack for this." And scrolls through. Starts with Stacy's Mom by Fountains of Wayne. It's like, I don't know, not the right vibe. Scrolls a little bit more. My Chemical Romance, Teenagers, and just like he's like, yeah, it's closer. Finally, though, settles on That Don't Impress Me Much by Shania Twain.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
I love it.
And he, I guess, I don't know. Like, don't know what I do in this situation other than like, can I like? There's not like inspiration or anything like, or like, there's not like help action or anything. Like, can I? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll use. We'll do this. I'll use my strings to tempt Eno to do something about this whole situation.
Okay.
So I guess this is like a turn someone on. So rolling with hot to be like,
Yeah.
Eno, you got this. You can take care of her. Everybody's doing great, but you got this. And so I'm gonna add 1 to my roll against or to Eno. So that's that's like a 12.
I love
Okay.
it. Beautiful. Hell yeah. You can choose one of the 3 responses. I feel like in this moment you'll lean a certain way, but feel free to
Yeah.
let me know.
I'm definitely gonna give myself to fit.
Okay, so we will come back to that. Also, go ahead and take 2 forward, on whatever action you take the next round. Okay? Or the next, when you come up. Mac,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my heightened senses, and I'm gonna roll with dark, and well, it says I got to do it first, but I'm gonna use the inspiration because I'm trying to get high here.
Hell yeah.
No.
What did you get?
I got a 3 and a 2.
That's
But I got a
5.
3 on the, so 5, 6, that's 8.
Okay.
Because of all my failed rolls from before, I don't actually have to take the 1 off my dark anymore. So
Failing
it's
is
just
good.
gonna be
It
an
helps you
8.
grow.
So I'm gonna use heightened senses. I rely on my animal instincts. On a 7 through 9, ask 1 question from below and take 1 forward. I'm going to ask, what's their secret weakness?
Ooh, their
Nice.
secret weakness is. Let me pull up their sheet. Their secret weakness is they have this uncontrollable kind of hate that drives almost everything that they do. It's crazy. You get this weird sense that all of just the energy, it's geared that way. Like it drives everything. Drives everything that she does. She has very little room in her brain to have other feelings. And I will say, because you made a success and you want to know her darkest fears and whatever, like her deepest thing that is a weakness, you're kind of familiar with this species. She is like this strange breed of infernal alien. The last recording of them existing is like eons ago, but they have always been known for causing chaos, causing darkness, ruling societies like the ancient Egyptians, the Mesopotamians with an iron fist, bending people to their will. to enact their hatred and their problems on the world. Info dump for you. How are you going to act on this information this turn?
Yeah, seeing like so Nessa's taken damage, right? Like she's taken harm.
Mm-hmm.
For myself, yeah.
I'm gonna like put my hand out on her shoulder. Be like, I don't think she'll ever understand you. She's just not ever gonna get it. She has no love in her heart anymore. It's all hate and chaos. She's gone. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hug Nessa.
Oh.
For the first time, usually Mac feels very angry, but she just wants to hug Nessa.
Nessa, your one harm heals in this moment of tender, close contact with somebody that you hold in very, very high esteem.
Thing. Just start like tearing up, like just more sad that that's like what it is.
Yeah. And it will be Eno's turn. How are you going to act, having been inspired by Finn and Finn's charisma?
I think you're muted.
Yeah, when
I'm
Wenses, you're muted.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm going to be very flustered and kind of caught off guard after being smacked by this thing. And I'm gonna look over at Finn, who gave me some encouraging words, and turn a little bit red and be like, "I love this song." And I'm gonna try to hypnotize it again.
I love it. Okay.
And the forward, do we just add that to our roll?
Just add the plus
Okay.
2 to the roll in addition to your normal
Ooh,
bonuses.
13.
Damn, Daniel. Yeah, for sure. Read me what the success means again?
You can hypnotize people who have no strings on you. Roll with hot. On a 10 and up, they do exactly what you wish and have no idea that anything is wrong.
Okay. So what are you telling her to do?
I'm gonna tell her to go to sleep.
She very interestingly suddenly gets very drowsy, and you feel this sitting in her body, Aya. You feel the drowsiness, and she just kind of collapses. Aya, you pop out of her body suddenly. She's asleep. You're out of initiative order at the moment. There's nothing fighting you right now.
I'm gonna turn to Nessa, like, I didn't want to harm your mom, so sleep seems to be the best thing.
Yeah, no, thanks, I guess. What are we gonna do when she wakes up, though?
For starters, probably not be here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of familiar with what that is. It's like I'm gonna kind of info dump like on
Mhm.
on
You share
everybody.
your
Like
information.
it's this alien race. Like they don't share love. They just breed chaos and hate. So
In many legends, they are known as the Eternals.
Could we
Shania
just-
is still laying on that table too.
Oh crap, Shania.
What were you gonna say, Finn?
I was. Should we just like get out of here and like, could we lock the door? I don't think I can like kill somebody or like, I don't know, lock. I don't know. What do we do here?
Leave it here.
I'll just lock her down here. That'd be perfectly fine.
I mean, Matt can probably punch another wall. Maybe lock her in here.
Yeah, probably.
I could try.
You could certainly try. You guys also do know that you guys are part of an advanced kind of society that monsters and humans live basically in harmony, and there are divisions of what used to be the police, and is now kind of just different sects of
Monster social workers.
yeah, kind of like, yeah, there's like a bunch of monster social workers, there's human social workers, there are special teams that are supposed to go in and deal with chaos and bad things and weapons, but they are only called in out of necessity. So you could definitely report this to the force, and something would happen.
Like, do you think we could, like, Aya, could you like fly up high enough to get like some cell service? And I mean, and
Yeah,
then so that way, like, we're like watching, so she didn't wake up and then come back down, and we'll just keep an eye on her until the special forces show up.
Yeah, I'm on it. I take off my hoodie and I put it on Mrs. Shania. I'll be right back. And straight up.
Oh, I love it. Yep, easy enough. You phase through layers of dirt and earth. You are going to take one harm because there is a lot of pipe work in there that is iron, but you can skirt around it, but it's still going to singe a little. And you...
She's fierce.
She's fierce! She goes up above ground, and you get to this point where your cell phone has service. That might be the only other number also that's programmed into your phone is emergency services.
I call. Hello, my name is Aya Marshall. Can I please talk to the police?
Yes, this is emergency services. The police, can I get your location? Can you drop it to me?
Sure. I'm at the Pride Festival. There's been a situation.
Kind of detail the specific subway stop that's underneath there, and she absolutely 100%. I have units on their way. Is there any danger? Are you in any imminent danger at this moment?
No, I have my friends. I'm okay.
Oh, that's good. Please make sure to get to safety. We will be there shortly.
Oh, ambulance.
Yes. Get there
Oh,
safely.
Can
It's
you get
cool.
an ambulance as well?
Yes, absolutely. I have units on the way. There's medical personnel and specialists who are going to come and deal with this. We have not seen an incident with Eternals in a very long time. We'll be right there.
All right. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Is Shania like injured?
You go over to Shania, and it looks... Roll dark. Dark and medicine are the same thing, right?
And
Yeah.
Absolutely.
7. Yeah,
What'd you get?
7.
7?
A 7.
She seems fine. She's just unconscious. She was a little cold, but now there's a sweater over the top of her, so she's a little better. Did anybody bring her shoes and her wig with you?
Yeah, I think we picked them up as we went along, didn't we?
Who is holding them?
I don't know.
I think Finn would hold them. That's
Okay. So Finn, as you approach, her eyes flutter open, almost as if she senses the Louis Vuitton shoes and the glamorous wig. Her eyes flutter open, and her makeup is fierce. But she, like, snatches that wig out of your hand so fast and just, like, pops it on her head first thing, smooths it down. Okay. I'm a person now. What in the world just happened? There was this weird green alien thing. Who are you all? Where the fuck are we?
We're the Power Rangers.
Hey! Not sponsored.
we are a random group of teenagers, and we were supposed to meet you. We won the radio thing, and then you got kidnapped, and we came down and found you. Also,
Yes.
I'm Finn.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Finn. And the rest of you?
I'm Nessa. This is my lovely dear mother. Apparently, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
honey. Bless your heart.
It's okay. I
Nice to
told
meet
her.
you.
I told her she does. I was told her I was allergic to nuts one time, and then she put them in the church casserole. So, like, she's kind of like
The
that. I think.
Nation. I'm assuming you've called the Force to come deal with this. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
We had a
my-
friend go up and do it.
My heaven, what time is it?
Finn's like, oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be on stage.
You check your
Oh,
phone.
I haven't heard from Mackenzie.
Probably, what time is he supposed to be on stage? 3?
He was
Three?
supposed to. Finn
It
was
is-
supposed to be on stage at 3, right? Or was it 2?
I think
We
you
did
said
ask
3:30.
Kenzie to stall.
It was
2:30,
2:30,
yeah, and then
yeah.
the drag show was at
Oh,
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the drag show was at like
It
3.
is.
It is
Seriously.
100% like 3:45.
Oh,
How- Do we think they stalled? Do you think they stalled for an hour and 15 minutes?
I mean,
I really hope so.
In a
I
flurry of motion.
I can't.
Miss Shania Slane sits up in these gorgeous ephemeral wings spread out from her back. And she scoops all of you up, kind of like holding hands. And with one beat of these beautiful wings, you are suddenly back in the little tent camp, the RV camp that they had set up. We have got to hurry, you guys. Will you guys help me make sure that my wig is on straight? I gotta get over there. We're late.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
Flurry, hardcore flurry of, whew, like putting things together, holding like wigs, holding pieces of dress, helping her powder, all of this.
We need some bobby pins.
Stat! But it works out. You guys get there. You get to the stage. The show is finally able to go on, and you see that all of the other drag queens are up there, and they're all kind of like having a dance competition to August's drumming. like he's using the drum set, the like nice fancy drum set that was on the main stage, and he is just like beating at these drums, and it's kind of like, is there a beat? I don't know. And Kenzie has the microphone. Ida is also up there. She's got the other microphone. And they're like kind of emceeing a little bit. It's wild. You can tell the crowd is restless. And then Kenzie just, there they are! Everybody look! It's Miss Shania Slane! And she takes the stage, and flips her hair, and she says, "Whew! You would not believe the afternoon that we've just had. But I would love to give a thank you to all of these wonderful students who really went all out to help me today. So thank you, Vanessa, Aya, Mac, Eno, and Finn. And thank you so much, August and Kenzie and Ida, for keeping the show going while we were getting ready. Now let's get this party started, y'all." The drag show goes on.
I think Finn goes out with his guitar and
Hell yeah.
tries to do like an opener if they let him.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Aya comes out with the bass.
Yes.
Yes!
End of the teen summer movie.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
It's just a montage.
As the crowd starts to kind of get ready for the music, I'm gonna like look down and realize I haven't actually let go of Nessa's hand since I hugged her. And I'm just gonna kind of look up and, hey, have your eyes always been purple?
I mean, no.
That's my favorite color.
That's a new thing. That's a new thing.
I like it. That's my favorite color.
I'm glad.
We will end.
I'm gonna lean in and
Can I?
kiss her on the cheek.
Woo! Yes. What were you gonna say, Finn?
I was just saying, can I please roll hot so that I can use my copper wire fire ability?
Yes,
That when
fucking
I roll hot over like a recording or broadcast, I
Yeah,
can do it. All
Roll
right.
it up, my guy. Roll
Yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
That's a
Take all the
fully
inspiration.
Definitely the highest roll that I've had so far. I think that's a 15.
Holy wow! Shiitake mushrooms. To take one out of Alexi's book. Yeah. Please dictate for us what copper wire fire does.
So you add 1 to your rolls when you use the keening, which is one of my like main banshee thing. But when you do it through a recording or a broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
So as he's up on stage jamming out, I think probably to "Man, I Feel Like a Woman" by Shania Twain, while Shania Slane is out like doing a whole thing.
The
Yes.
whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is her number, y'all. I love it.
She's lip syncing for her life.
So beautiful.
I think just looking at Aya, just like, slapping the bass, just killing it.
Mm-hmm. And I will
Whole
say,
band.
Aya and Finn, there's a moment on stage where it's
A little bit of
literally
electricity.
just you two. It's just you two.
Kind of scoot close to Finn and like over the sound of like all this say, "I can't believe I had to die to feel like I'm living."
Oh,
I love it. It's so cute. And what is your role in this big masterpiece of a finale ending?
I'm just leaning into it, dancing along because I forgot that I don't have a jacket or a shirt on.
Oh yeah!
Yes!
Is like just like shirtless on stage dancing. I'm just gonna say also, Finn, like, Aya says that you have your moment, but then you do also notice Eno, and there's like kind of a similar moment.
Finn just gets a moment with everybody.
Finn gets a moment with
Right.
everybody. He's got so many strings.
Yeah.
But they're both special. They're both their own moment. They both impact you deeply. And that is a story for another day. And we will fade out to the jammin'.
On a party.
Man.
And thank you all for hanging in there. We do have one more giveaway.
That we
It is
do.
the final giveaway of this stream. The next one will have its own cool things. But
Yeah.
before we get to that, please, somebody who is supposed to be putting that in the chat, is it Billiam?
Yes.
Or is it?
But I don't think it was in the chat.
No, like,
no.
who's doing the Nightbot?
Oh, I don't know.
At
We are now.
I know, right? We're power. Okay. Before we get to that, there will be a code word that snaps into the chat real soon for that dungeon in a box, bro. What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dungeon.
I'm gonna have Wenses tell us what specifically is in that dungeon in a box giveaway here at this moment. But later that night, Shania is sleeping in her room, and then she clutches her chest. And there is a wail as this weird tentacled alien bursts from her chest.
No.
And you will
Stop
see it
right now.
See it on the news the next day. Shania slain. Heart attack in her sleep, quote unquote.
A will never recover from this.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you rolled a 7, bro.
Oh no.
You could've known.
Dang.
You didn't. Now there's one more eternal in the world. Also,
I'm gonna
story
send out a
for another
text
day.
to the group chat that now that I assume at some point during the Pride Festival we are all in the group chat. There's a little label on my phone that's just like 3 wolves, like the little wolf emoji or the husky dog. And I'm just gonna send out a message, be like, "Hey guys, who's down for a camping trip?"
Yes.
I love it. Next time
Yeah.
on
Bring it
Pride
full
of
circle.
Queens with this particular group of beautiful people.
Hey.
Real quick. I don't know where we are with
Nope.
the. Oh, we have the code word. I was just gonna say we have passed our donation goal. We
Bro!
have hit 620 of 500.
$620 just in the first half of streaming today.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And now
That's
we have
awesome.
a new stretch goal.
Guys,
$800. Make it happen.
let's make
Do
it
it.
happen. Also,
Gonna
please put in
happen.
box in the chat if you want a chance to win that dungeon in a box. Wenses, what are they going to win if they win?
Yeah. So one lucky winner will win a wondrous one-shot subscription box. It has the one-shot book, some flying mounts for the pterodactyls that are in there. Also some skinny minis that correlate with the wondrous one-shot, as well as some maps. To tell you a little bit about the adventure, your party crash lands on a remote island filled with danger, especially the alpha predator stalking them and the other survivors. Will they survive long enough to escape the lost lands or fall prey to the deadly monarch?
Holy woo! Oh my god, whoever wins that, just whisper at me at some point, tell me how it goes. I'm gonna have to get one myself. Talkie mushrooms. Box in the chat. I'm gonna go to our little intro screen and give you guys a minute to put that in there if you have not already.
All right. Thanks.
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt. I've been scared to live cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here, nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I will tell them what I'm feeling forevermore. I don't care about their feelings, not anymore. So let's show them that love is pure, no matter who it's for. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here, nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love not afraid to love you. I'm gonna go where my heart is. From now on, I'm being honest. I'm gonna show that I got this love. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here.
Hey! Demon Echoes. I almost read that like Demon No Chase. But Demon Echoes, congratulations on that dungeon in a box. We are gonna whisper at ya here soon to give you the details on that. And thank you all so much for your participation, for sticking around. We love you, and stay safe out there. Happy Pride.